Good morning, good morning, good morning. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, one and all. How's it going, Arkham? Yeah, we got the bot going. It's different, right? We'll see how it works. Hopefully, it's gonna go fine. I wanted to do something more of a theme with like the whole like supervillain taking over the world. Hey, No Juice, welcome, welcome. I guess I should say, Arkham, it's so good to have you here, as well as No Juice. It's so good to have you here too. Hello. So, it's different now, right? There's a new kind of villain in town, right? I just put myself up there for now because I wanted to try it out. So how it works is, if you exclamation mark intel, why don't I have any intel? I should have intel. Guys, can you do exclamation mark intel? Why don't you have any intel? Arkham doesn't have any. Oh no, No doesn't have any either. Okay, maybe this bot doesn't even work with how it's set up right now. Right? Because I have it set up. Oh, Arkham has intel. Oh, Arkham has some. Oh, No has some too. Why don't I have any? Maybe I can't have any because I'm the boss, right? And it looks like there's some sort of like cooldown on it too. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Let me take a look at this for a second here. Wait, channel points. That's not what I'm looking for. We're looking for currency and the intel. I don't think I have it set up so that there's like a cooldown on it. So it should just be able to be used all the time whenever there being an issue. But yeah, so how it works is it's a little different now. You now gain intel instead of stamina because we're an evil organization, right? Right? It just makes sense. And then once you get 30 intel, then you can use that on a type of subterfuge to try and take out the boss up above. But here's... Oh, I forgot to put in one of the important things. There's also another command that's important. So you've got two different commands. Spend katana or any kind of form of longsword. Juice, what are you talking about? So you've got, there's manipulate, propaganda, and slander, because, you know, that's what an evil organization would use to be able to take control, right? So as you use those, what it does is it increases the takeover chance so that when you initiate a takeover action, there's a percentage chance that that it's going to work and be successful, all right? I think that makes sense. And then what you need to do is you need to get the takeover progress to 100% before you can do a takeover act so the progress has to get to 100%. Actually here, I don't like having takeover there twice. Let me quickly rename this. I finished this last night. It was very late. Let's change this to chance of takeover, right? And then let's change this to just the progress percentage. Shoot, what should we call that? It shouldn't just be progress percentage. What kind of sword would you use? A longsword or katana? Which one do you think would be a better weapon? I don't really know. I mean, I've always liked katanas in video games. But a longsword, you've got both sides of the blade that you can get people with. I'm going to go with a longsword. Although I think a katana would be lighter and I'd have an easier time holding that. But that's what I would go with, Juice. Let's just call this one Mission Progress. All right, we're going to change the names to make it easier to understand, right? So your mission progress has to get to 100% before you can initiate a takeover. And you have to get and then you perform subterfuge to increase the chance of a takeover happening, right? So, for example, if I was to use the manipulate action, I don't have 30 intel to do that. I did some katana stuff in Taekwondo with a fake one, obviously, so I guess that. Oh, that's so Arkham, I didn't know you did Taekwondo. That's so cool. So once you've, okay, well, we'll figure it out as we go. Maybe this is just more complicated and sillier than it needs to be, but I found out There's a bunch of different ways that we can incorporate stuff and have it in there working in different ways. So I think it'll be kind of fun. I would choose longsword because katana doesn't have a sharp point for stabbing. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, interesting. But guys, if it sounds too complicated right now, let me know. But I think it's pretty simple. The subterfuge is used to increase the chance of a takeover, and you have to use use actions. So let's rename this to action so that you can increase the mission progress point. Right? Does this make sense? I think it makes sense. Right? It makes sense. Kind of. All right. Well, kind of is better. So you can see on there right now, there's the 3 different kinds of propaganda or subterfuge: slander, manipulate, and propaganda. So when you have 30 intel, you can use one of those to try, because basically what you've got to do is, it's like you're trying to take over from the new boss, and to do that, you're trying to like garner, like your own kind of support. And to do that, you've got 3 different ways that you can perform that. You can do that. And then, do you want to reduce the chance of a takeover? You want to increase a chance of there being a takeover before you initiate a takeover, right? Okay, the more I talk about it, the more complicated it seems like it is. But we're going to leave it how it is. We'll see how it goes. But basically, you've got to do 2 different things. You've got to use acts of subterfuge so that you can increase a percentage chance of a takeover. But then you've also got to perform actions. What are you doing, Spentaneous? You're already the villain, you dingus. Yeah, so you got to also perform actions to increase the mission progress percentage, right? So you have to get the progress percentage to max. Okay, quit. Okay, guys, you gotta stop doing that because it's broken. I don't have, I forgot to put a cost for those on there. Let me put that in there now. Banana. All right, I gotta fix that now because, wow, that went up really fast. That went up very, very fast. All right, now it costs money. No, I'm like, don't do it. So Nona's is like, I'm just gonna keep doing it. All right, I'll just quickly go in and change the progress. Oh, that's not it. Open file location. We got to change. There we go. Okay. Oh, excuse me. So when you have 30 intel, you can use an action to increase the mission progress percentage, but then you can also use 30 intel to do a takeover action to increase not only your chance of becoming the next one, but the next. So let's say, for example, I'll just talk about it for like 2 more minutes just so that I can make sure I understand how it works. So you perform acts of subterfuge to increase your chance of takeover, as well as reduce the chance of the current boss or the current villain still being the villain, right? You'll never be able to get the chance of takeover to 100%. Right? So this is, sure. I'm just gonna say, yeah, it makes sense. You guys can play around with it. We might change it around as I go. I might have it set right now to too much. So like I think the mission progress goes up too fast and the chance of takeover goes down too low. The reason why it's set up like this is because I've almost got it set up so that when you're the villain, you now have actions that you can do to kind of interact with things. So it's kind of nice. Make it 0.1 intel for action. No, not gonna happen. Not even gonna happen a little bit. Oh, also guys, check this out. Here is our Yennefer, right? She's all done. All printed out, all glued together, and she actually looks really sweet. Like it's pretty darn awesome. It turned out really well. So stream cutting out for anyone else? I hope not. Everything seems good on my end, so it might be just your side.
Who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Really? For you as well? Everything's cool on my side. So I don't know what's happening with you guys. Oh, the bitrate it's kind of dropped right now in the stream manager. But now it stopped. The stream stopped or the problem stopped? I'm assuming that everything's fine. Because I've still got a green light on my side. Everything appears to be working successfully. What the heck is going on? Except I can't. Oh, there we go. I was having a problem. I couldn't get back to Witcher. It just keeps buffering once in a while. Oh, that's weird. As far as I know, everything is fine. So. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we'll try refreshing? We'll see if other people come in and say the same thing. If not, then I don't know what to tell you. So last time we left off, we climbed to the top of this hill here so we could take out some bandits to get this guy's sword back. But it turns out they didn't have the sword here at the camp. They sold it to some other guy, and now it's at some sort of fort. Don't mean to brag, but I'm level 22 now. Oh, juice, that's awesome. How does it feel to be a level 22 Witcher? Is it everything that you would hoped it to be? I hope so. Oh, I should. Oh, wait, this fort's really far away, isn't it? I guess it wouldn't hurt to go down there. We can hit a couple of these question marks along the way. Let's do that. The first time you didn't say, well, good for you. Well, don't worry. Don't worry. A few more not to brags, and I'm sure we'll get back. We'll get back to the usual with that. Cause yeah, Skellige looks kind of sweet, or kind of sweet. I like the whole setup of the location. The whole Viking vibe is really cool, and it's gonna be interesting to see how it plays out. Some of the Viking stuff makes me think of Assassin's Creed, because I've been watching my dad play that from time to time recently. Slow now. Whoa. Whoa over there, Roach. Oh, what is this? Oh, we got another bandit camp. Hello, gentlemen. Oh, some guy's got a bow. There we go. Oh, we get. Oh, did we only cut off one of his legs or both of them? Wait, what? Oh, this wasn't just a bandit camp. These bandits had taken over some other location. Oh, I was very confused. I'm like, why is the screen going black here? I thought we were gonna have some sort of like glitchy issue coming on. Oh, did you guys see that? It looks like we're never gonna get a Detective Pikachu 2. Or even if we do, it's not gonna be for a very long time. I don't mean to brag, but I have 70 cherry cordials and 30 mandrake cordial, but 0 flowers that I need for white gall. Oh, nice. Oh, something else to add in to let you guys know. You can only ever have 100 intel at one time. I finally figured out how to do it with the new bot, so. That way nobody can stack it up and then spam a bunch of attacks at once. It kind of forces everybody to go. And the idea for this is I was kind of hoping to find a way where it's like everybody works together to take out the villain. So it rewards you for being more active in it, but even if you're only active a couple times, there's still a chance you can be rewarded from it, you know? It's not nice spend, it's furious. We'll just go get some flowers then. Of all those items, the flowers I find more often than anything else. So I'm surprised you don't have the flowers. Oh god, that guy sneezed right as I was taking things. I thought he was getting mad at me for looting out of the chest there. Well, yeah, you're right. The flowers are really easy. Yeah, so that's why you'll be fine. You know what you're doing there, Juice. You're a talented Witcher with nothing but time on your hands, right? You're good to go. Also, oh, I forgot to look before, but it looks like it's doing good. We're trying Geralt again. Hopefully everything is gonna go great. It looks really bad because there's that big little like schlobby bit on the left there, but that's just the initial startup of the print where it goes and like pushes stuff out to make sure it's got enough filament kind of going through it, so. But yeah, we're gonna give Geralt one more chance, and if he fails again, then we're never worrying about him ever again. We'll give up on Geralt. We'll carry on with the rest of our lives. Should we go? I think we should go and get this while we're here. Because this is right nearby. And it might lead to other question marks on our way to the first place. Spen, can you show Yen again? Yeah, for sure.
Hey there.
Here's Yennefer. Look at that. Hello, Yen. Right? It turned out way better. I thought it was going to be pretty sweet, but it's turned out way cooler than I thought it was going to. So, there we go. There's Yennefer. Okay, but yeah, I always thought Detective Pikachu was pretty popular, that we were going to somehow get a second one. But I believe it's, from at least what I've been reading, it's confirmed, not officially confirmed, but kind of like unofficially confirmed that it's not happening. Okay, I know that Tag isn't here. If she would right? Yeah. Probably. Alright. Come on. Guys. I was up till 1:30 in the morning, finishing the whole, the stream villain. And I gotta say, it was probably not a great idea. The Arkham's the new Tag now. I am so tired this morning.
Slower.
I woke up and I was almost like, man, I almost feel like canceling stream today, but I didn't do it. Because once I do that, once I start doing that once, then it becomes so much easier to do that other times. Hey, registered to help, it's so good to see you. Hello, hello. Glad to see you made it here. How are you enjoying this zone? So far, so good. We haven't really done too much yet. We did one story mission where we had, Yennefer took us to a funeral and made us dress up for it. And now we were on our way to go to that blast zone, but then there was a couple side quests that I was like, nah, let's go do those first. So, beware the black ram who butts one straight in the arse if one turns the arse to him. Anyone selling a ram's head? Not one for real, not one, oh, need one for eel bait. Interesting. The Councilor of Elders has decided as follows: if one rents a mare and the mare fouls, the fowl is the owner's property, but the one to whom the stallion belongs has the right to half a pail of milk for as long as the mare is producing milk. So if one rents a mare and the mare fouls, the fowl is the owner's property. Oh, but the one to whom the stallion belongs? Okay, I think I get that. Interesting. I just gotta mute my phone here. Oh, guys, the 3D printer is supposed to be here today, at some point, but there's nothing we're gonna be able to do with it because we don't get anything that we need until Monday, because Monday arrives our curing and washing station, but then I don't know if we have any resin, and that doesn't arrive until Thursday next week. So it might just be kind of sitting here doing nothing for a little while, but there's no way you'd buy a 3D printer and it wouldn't at least have enough in there to like start and do like a test print or something, right? Because this one came with enough for a test print. So who knows? We'll see how it goes. We'll teach a boy with a keen ear and strong lungs the art of blowing bagpipes. Oh, did we get to hear bagpipes? I had to break my oath. I'm leaving the village in the Isles. Take what you want from my house. Divide my land and sheep between yourselves. Be well. Lofter, son of Hoarder. Interesting. I won't forgive Yen ever for making Geralt wear those ugly butt shoes. Thank you, Juice. That means a lot to me. It'll not come as news to most, but let me repeat for the ignorant, a few of our lads went looking for ore in the mountains and never returned. They must have run into trouble, and since those brave warriors couldn't handle it themselves, it must be a serious trouble indeed. That's why I'm looking for a brave man to go up and suss out what became of them. Whoever does this so will get gold to match his glory. Oh, hey, Tag, it's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Check out Yennefer. Woo! There we go. Right? All finished. All good to go. It turned out really awesome. Boom. Done picking up those things. Sometimes it feels weird that it gives us a ton of question marks after we're looking at that, but I really don't think Skellige is anywhere near as big as the other location. Just looking at how big the map here is, with all, oh, there's a lot of water ones, never mind. I love the landscapes and music in Skellige. It's just so zen. It is really sweet. There's a lot less question marks so far, and I'm kind of okay with that. It's kind of nice. Because there's part of me that just feels compelled to go and complete them then. Now, not like compelled in a bad way, but just like compelled as in like, there's so many cool things I want to experience and explore. Oh god, what's this? The water ones suck? Well, I mean, now that I kind of know how to...
Slide it back in the scabbard.
Dude, I didn't mean to pull the sword out.
What's this offer? Got a contract for me?
Might do.
if you're willing to partner with me.
Usually work alone.
Could pay to make an exception this time. It's not every day you get a chance to work.
Oh,
with
is
the
this
most
one of the
renowned
ones from
bounty
rule of
hunter
thumbs that
north
the
of
ocean
Novigrad?
question marks are total waste of
Jenga
time
Fred
and not
himself.
worth doing? Well, we gotta do them now, registered. What do you need from me? Yeah, the water ones are really annoying with the harpies attacking the ship. Well, can't you just like shoot them down and when they land in the water, they just die instantly? It's all the same thing, 3 boxes in the ocean. Oh, interesting. But I'm sure we get stuff like new like potions or diagrams that are needed, aren't they? Is this one of the guys that we talked to
What's
before?
the famous Jenga Fred need a witcher for?
I'm guessing you're a man of the world. Perhaps you've come across the Grossbart brothers in your travels.
I
You hunting them?
I don't know.
Aye, quite the rogues they are. 3 of them, and everyone's got a pack of rapes and murders under his belt.
Aw.
Even took to grave robbing lately. Easy to recognize on account of the yellow caps they wear. Folks see 3 yellow tops, they flee to their huts. Which don't help much, of course, because they're also fond of arson.
No, haven't met him.
If you do, tread careful. They're quick to stick a knife in a man's gut. Often just by way of greeting.
Well, that's
Doubt
how
they'd
most
try
bandits
that
are.
with a witcher.
You never know with that lot. Right, well I head south.
I like how
soon.
Geralt says
Have a
that,
look there, yeah?
but he doesn't take into
There you are.
consideration all of the encounters
Might
we've
be
had with
again
bandits
someday.
over the years. All right, well, thank you, sir. The sad tale of the Grossbart brothers. Coolio. All right, Roach, I'm not going to ride you here because this is going to be a short walk. I'll just summon you as we get there. Because there's not tons of question marks. There's enough that'll be kind of like interesting to play around with them. But yeah, this world I guarantee is much smaller than the first map. Just from seeing how long it's taken us to travel from one location to the next. Oh, is this just a thing of power? Guarded treasure. Oh, the treasure's underground. How do we get... Oh, here we go. This is going to be a high-level creature, isn't it? Let's save. And drink some water. But we don't have any torches. I keep forgetting about that. Somehow we used them up. And they're all gone now. Son of a gun. But that's okay. This will be an easy fight. Oh, let's say a level 23 race. I feel like if we were a normal level for the area, we would be a little bit under-leveled for this. But because of us being level 20, we're going to be fine. Because most of the quests we're doing are for level 12 characters, right? What are these? Axeman's boots. These would have been way better boots for going to the funeral. Son of a... Okay, we got Elemental Oil. Oh, we did the Superior Spectre Oil, so that's awesome. And against these guys, we want to do the slow power. It may not always work exactly how we want it to. Oh, Jesus. This is gonna be so easy. Oh, man. Oh, there's still more coming in. Or are they up top? Oh, what if they spawned out top when they weren't supposed to spawn down here? I mean, it works for me. We've got Greater Glyph of Art, Belhaven Brigandine, and Steel Plates. Is that it? Okay, so this guarded treasure might not have been exactly what we were looking for. Oh, wait. When they died, for some reason their little entrails and bodily remains, or spectral remains, they spawned up on the top up here. Alright. As long as we still get to loot them, I don't really care at the end of the day. So, where are we heading to next? We've got that one done. We'll head a little bit south of Blandair here. Oh, but you know what? We should go here to the abandoned village. Because eventually we're going to come back up and we'll kind of like circle in through there. So we'll go around the left. We'll hit here. And then we'll come down and hit the village and then this place. And then we'll return up this way, right? I think that seems fine. How do we want to go about doing that? So I need to go straight to the right. of how I'm currently facing. So kind of like up over towards that house there. Mr. Roach, if you'd be
Right,
so
Roach.
kind. Wait, is this just another village, or is this just one large village that just sticks out this far? Oh, okay, no, these are still part of Blandair. All right, yep. That makes sense. So we got to keep going this direction around this mountain, and then we're kind of going the way that I wanted to. Ideally, maybe. Yeah, here we go.
Come on.
Okay. So yeah, I don't know, with the whole stream villain, there's still some modifications, some adjustments that need to be done to it, but it's up and working in, and that's what kind of feels good. Although, what we're gonna do is let's go and take over. I want to change the name. I don't want to be the villain. That's silly. What kind of name do we want to put for the villain? Let's make it. Here, we'll just go. Marklefergan is our current villain. And then... because I need to also quickly adjust. Not the villain number. There's the takeover progress. And the takeover names. Boom. There we go.
Whoa there, Roach.
Make the photo of the villain spent at the beach. So there is, I believe there is a way with the new bot to kind of more easily. Oh, we gotta go left here. Set it up so that when you guys become, whoever becomes the villain, their picture is just gonna be pulled directly from Steam. Or not from Steam, from...
Not so fast, Roach.
Is this bear dead? Silver plated key, old yellowed letter. Did this guy fight a bear and kill it and then die himself? But your Steam or your Twitch name or Twitch profile picture I should be able to set up so it pulls that. What is this? Was that part of the quest here? Track down the thieves at the old fort. That's still what we're heading down towards doing. But we just found this letter on this dead guy. Jane, as I write these words, you are 6 years old, I am 30. I am in my prime, but I know already I'll never teach you how to shoot a bow, nor how to ride a horse or care for a sword. I'll never take you on a raid, nor out fishing. I took a wound to my knee during the last raid. It's taken a turn for the worse. It shouldn't have taken more than a few days to heal over, but something got in my blood. Wounds full of pus and stinks. I'm losing feeling. The druids say it's beyond their help and that I'll bleed to death if they cut off my leg. So I'm preparing for death. You're in for some tough years, lad. Our family's got a great many enemies. I defended you against them, but now you'll be on your own. Perhaps someone will help you, and perhaps not. That's why I've had part of our goods hidden in old Ool's house under the floorboards. That way no one can take it from you. No one can steal it, and you can dig it up once you're all grown. I've asked your mother to give you this letter when you start your 18th spring. You take that silver, son. Buy yourself a fine blade, some armor, a horse, raid the continent. Exact revenge on the men who did you wrong after my death. Make me proud. I never told you this, but I've always felt it. I love you. Oh, it's Jana? Jan? I hope one day we'll meet in the halls of Freya's eternal green garden and you'll tell me about your life, the life I was not able to see. You have my blessings, son. So at first I thought that was going to be a letter from... like maybe this guy wrote that letter while he was dying from the bear, but no. He was given that letter. He was given that letter when he was a young kid, and he just set out to go and try and complete it, right? There you go. So now, Juice, you've got 30 intel, so you can do like action to help do the mission progress, or you can perform subterfuge in order to increase your own chance of taking over as the villain and reducing the chance of the current villain staying as the villain. So that's I think it'll take a little bit to get used to it, but I like the concept of it. Because whoever's the villain is going to be able to use actions to reduce the mission progress takeover. You do not have the required 30 intel to do that. I wonder if you have to have more than 30 for it to activate. Interesting. Well, give it a minute. Wait, why are you at 29 now? Oh, that was Harvey. Oh, sorry, Harvey. Hello. It's so good to see you here. Welcome, welcome. I read Harvey's name and thought it was Juice. That is my bad. Sorry about that. Oh, we should just, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, so Harvey's got some different options that can be done. I gotta make a command so that it shows the commands that you can do for this. So that, I thought that was mine too. Jeez. So the way it works is once the mission progress gets to up to 100%, then you can initiate a takeover. But the chance of takeover up there for 0% right now shows that if you were to initiate a takeover, there's a 0% chance that there would be a new boss. So that means that Marklefergen would stay as, or not bot. So villain, you gotta initiate a takeover. So what you need, so that you have to perform subterfuge to increase your chance of taking over, but then you could also increase the mission progress percentage to 100%. So there's two different things at play here. So that way, the chance of takeover will always be able to increase, but when someone becomes the villain themselves, they'll be able to interact with they'll to like lower the mission progress so that they can always try and stay as the villain, if that makes sense. What are you doing, Juice? So there's a treasure hunt here. But I don't know. Oh, this is all cat and wolf gear? What about that letter that we just found? Isn't that gonna, maybe that's something different for all of these. What are the commands again? The commands are, oh, excuse me. It's either, you can either do, oh god, I don't even remember off the top of my head. Here, give me a sec. Let's mark this here. It's either, you can either do propaganda or, oh god, let me grab this. That was the one thing I forgot to do, is put a command that put in the different kinds of subterfuge that you can do. But yeah, see, propaganda should hopefully work. It didn't work. Juice, do you still only have 29 intel, or do you have 30 now?
Come on, Roach.
You don't have 30, you have 29, Juice. Go exclamation mark intel and you'll see you have only 29. And that's why it's not working. Otherwise it should pop up, because you tried to do action. It said you don't have the required intel to do this. So I guarantee you don't have enough yet.
Hey there.
Alright. What do we got here? Your first raid. Attention, some reminders for men who will join a raid for the first time this spring. Oh, now you don't have any? Did you do mission progress and did it increase it by 40, increase it by a couple percent? Because that might have happened. Arkham, try some propaganda or something like that. See if that works for you. Probably. I guess I should put in something so that when you perform an action, it puts something in chat and lets you know. Slander. Ah, see, there we go. Chance of takeover 12% now. So if you were to get the mission progress up to 100%, there's a 12% chance we get a new boss. And everybody who does some sort of subterfuge has a chance of becoming the villain. The more subterfuge you do, the more of a chance you have of becoming that villain, if that makes sense. So it's kind of like working together to get rid of the current villain, but at the same time, you're still trying to like work on getting it done yourself. If that makes sense. So abandon your shield and you'll be clobbered to death with it. Desert the battlefield and a stone will be hung around your neck and you'll be drowned in the open sea. Fail to slay at least one foe during the raid and you'll have to shave off your beard and mustache when you return. Blue whales are migrating in the north. First ones will appear near Skellige next week. If you know how to wield a harpoon, aren't afraid of storms, and want to embark on a true adventure, talk to Haglin. Yesterday, young Skotgerd shot a doe from 100 feet away with such force that the arrow buried in the doe's brisket up to the fletching and killed her on the spot. For this extraordinary achievement, the Council of Elders have decided to bestow upon him the nickname Red Arrow. Oh, that's so cool. Last night, a son was born to Oakland the Strong, his first. The son is healthy, and till he comes of age, he will bear the name Sabi. I, the writer of this notice, seek the help of a witcher. The work on offer is tough, true for a witcher. It should be a but for a witcher, it should be a breeze. I'll pay well. Time's short, so don't tarry. Any interested witchers, look for me outside the inn in Fresdal. I feel like witchers don't really show up or come around often enough that people would normally write this kind of stuff to witchers. But then again, I don't know. I guess there are a lot of witcher schools, but we've only met people from the wolf school, right? Everyone else has just been dead. Listen careful, folks. A dragon to top all dragons, a terror straight from the Skald's tales, has infested the lands about Fresdal. It's 50 foot long, 100 foot tall, and can incinerate a man with fire from 100 spans off, or maybe even more. My god. It's hard to say exactly, for no man's been anywhere near that close to this creature and escaped with his life. Yet I have faith that there's a son of Skellige brave enough to defend us from this evil by slaying the dragon. In exchange, he'll get more than just a reward. He'll have the right to the gold, which, as every fool knows, whose foul beasts guard in their lairs. Vaughn, the village elder. That's awesome.
Decent folk live here.
All right, well, good for the decent folk. I'm a witcher, and I'm traveling near here.
Oh.
Giddy up.
Oh, I hate the sounds that some of these villagers make every time they make them.
Come on now.
Yeah, I don't know what the first thing is that I'm gonna print with the new printer. I ended up going on Patreon, and there's this guy that does a whole bunch of like D&D miniatures, and if you become a patron of him, then you get access to like over 2,000 different D&D models. And oh, okay, I'm like, what kind of creature am I gonna be fighting here? But it's just renegades. These guys are gonna be an absolute breeze. I was expecting a bit more of a fight. Like maybe I'd have to go and use the Hangman Venom. But that doesn't seem to be it at all. Search the thieves' camp for the sword named Cooliu. Oh, so the thieves came here
Harpies got their nest here.
and killed the harpies. So we get to like take out 2 in 1. Because the thieves were here, we didn't have to fight the harpies, which is kind of nice. Boom. So now the sword they were talking about is somehow here. What if the guys that had the sword don't even remember what the sword looks like? Oh, a thief's journal. Oh no, did they go to another place? Svaner, I got good news and bad. I'll start with the bad. Me and Gimmer went to Lugos, gave us the welcome custom demands, mead and meat aplenty. But as soon as we unwrapped Coolio from its leather and asked how much he'd give it for us, he ripped the blade from our hands and knocked us both on our arses, calling us thieves. He then sent us running from his house, hounds at our heels. Gimmer runs slow, so they got him. That's fine, only means a bigger cut for us. Now here's the good news. We still got the sword, and now I know how to get rid of it. I talked to Steinfiend, my brother-in-law, and he'll sell Coolio in Novigrad and split the coin with us after. I know, but I swear, you can trust him. I'll give him the sword on the beach by the whale cemetery on Ard Skellig. I'll go alone as to not attract attention. Watch out, Lugos might have sent a messenger to Caer Trold to inform them of the theft. Just in case, hole up somewhere. Maybe with Aunt Hilda? She's not right in the head, but you can rely on her anyways. Cheer yarn. I'm assuming he died on the beach, right? Oh, now we're going all the way up there again? Alright. I mean, that kind of works. We're gonna pass by and grab some of these question marks on the way up there, because that's close to the main quest that we're doing, right? He's back in the main village. Lord of Undvig, ask around the Newport Inn. This is on the island, right? It's on the island and up north. We've got Possession, ask where Uruk is. That's on another island. The Nithing, talk to Lothar. Lothar's up in the main village as well. And that's it for those. Main quests, we've got Echoes of the Past. We're actually kind of catching up to the level of the main quest now, so that's kind of cool. So we'll do the main quest, and then we'll head up to the beach, because the beach was somewhere up here for the next part. Perfect. Oh, I guess we should do a quick scout for anything else, right? You never know. I wonder if... How did this fort get lost? Was this from the dragon attacking? Or I wonder if the bandits came in and did this. Because it couldn't have been the harpies. The harpies came and set up after. There's no way harpies... Oh, for a second I was like, what the heck is going on? I thought maybe Roach was invisible. God, that would have been incredible. I'm sure people have had the glitch before with Invisible Roach. But it'd be kind of... What's down to our right? Oh, that's Frizzle. We've been there before. We don't have to go there.
Whoa there,
Perfect.
Roach.
There have been a lot of comparisons, or not comparisons, a lot of people have been talking about the new Mortal Kombat movie and how they really enjoy it and they think it's a good Mortal Kombat
Slow
movie,
down.
but they much prefer, or not much prefer, they have an easier time or more of an interest going back and rewatching the old Mortal Kombat movies. There's one in particular, I don't remember which one it was. It might be the first or the second one. But just because the way that the new one is set up, I guess people are finding it they're enjoying it, but it's more of a serious tone instead of very kind of like silly and ridiculous some of the older ones are.
Look at his satchel. Get him, lads.
You made a mistake there, dude. What a dummy. Oh man, they almost broke this whole bridge here. Wait, I got 15 experience points for that? All right. I got no complaints about that. None whatsoever. I'm also kind of disappointed, and there was that game...
Run, Roach.
Shoot, I mentioned it on the Discord yesterday. What was it called? It was Greedfall. Greedfall looks so cool. The whole style of the game and reading anything about it. It has a really interesting atmosphere. Wait, what the heck was that? Was it just a bird or a dragon flying in this? Oh, it's a wyvern. What's it doing up there? All right, we're gonna leave it be. We don't know what level it's gonna be. It could be pretty high. It was definitely not called Kingdom Come.
Come on.
What's this? Are these wolves? White wolves? Oh, that's so cool. They're so tough, though. We're just... No. Oh, God. Well, it was a close guess. Ah. That's very debatable. The faces, though, I know. I forgot how bad it looked. Jeez, I dodged right into that. Wow, I didn't know you could do the finishing off on the wolves. Wait, did it just call in another wolf? That is so cool. I feel like I'm a spoiled gamer sometimes, but I just can't play games with third-rate graphics. Well, I mean, everybody's got different things about games that they have struggles with. Some people, they really enjoy graphics. Other people have a hard time playing games that aren't, like, story-based, and some people just don't like games that are 3D or even 2D. So there's nothing wrong with that. I wouldn't say you're a spoiled gamer. I would just say you have certain things that interest you, and graphics just might be an aspect that kind of immerse you in with the games. For the longest time, I just couldn't play and wouldn't play like 2D side scrollers or pixelated games because I just didn't enjoy playing them on my on a TV. Like when screens were large, like with a big screen, I didn't enjoy it. Oh, we want to hook to the left here and go check out this. I don't know, there was just something about it. I liked playing 3D games. With like it didn't, I guess for me it didn't matter the level of graphics, but there just needed to be something 3D. Oh, there's so many bandits here. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Oh, we gotta watch out for the archers. I always forget in the large groups. Oh my god, there's so many of these bandits. All right, but wait, is there just one guy begging for his life against all of these bandits? Poor guy. Hello, gentlemen. How is life treating you? Not well, I believe. Yeah, I still have trouble playing pixel art kind of games. I watch them and the stories can be cool and interesting, but when I try to actually play them, I have a bit of trouble caring about it. That's kind of what I was like for the longest time. It wasn't until the Switch came out where I was just like, oh man, it's so nice playing these games again. Because I always felt, or I realized I felt that they were fantastic on like a small handheld setting, but on a big screen, I just wanted to play things like Mass Effect or The Witcher, like these kinds of 3D games. But I mean, if it was like a 3D side scroller, it'd be a little bit easier for me to go about playing it. But even then it was rough. So this was just some guy's house. And that massively large amount of bandits. Oh, he's a herbalist.
Ah, there.
Hello there, sir. Oh, we get to play a game of Gwent.
Show me what you got.
Let's see. We're gonna buy some more. Oh, of course he doesn't have bison grass. Although we don't need much bison grass. We could use a little bit more of it. But we'll wait a few days and then we'll go travel somewhere else to go pick it up. Oh, I never went and picked up the sword. We've still got that sword to go get. We'll finish this story mission, then we'll go pick it up. Unless we find a fast travel thing along the way. Because it should have, I'm pretty sure we spent enough time away now that we can go back to Novigrad and get our sword that guy was making. I hope it's going to be really sweet. I don't play a lot of pixel games, but I played all the Pixel Sonic games in Rayman 1. Oh, nice. It's always weird to think that since I know the game's content isn't my issue, since I enjoy watching the games. Yeah, it is kind of weird to think about that, Arkham. Because for me, I didn't even really enjoy watching them. There was just something about them in general. I was just like, I don't want anything to do with these. But I 100% get where you're coming from with it. Because yeah, like I was saying, it wasn't until the Switch, having the handheld device in my hands again, that I was okay with it. And from there, it made me enjoy pixel games. I mean, like, pixelated RPGs I was always okay with. But anything that was like a pixel side scroller or anything like that, it was just, I couldn't do it on a TV. I was like, for me, I was just like, this doesn't belong on a large screen. Like, up until probably 3 or 4 years ago. Or I guess, when did the Switch come out? The Switch has been out for a while now. Up until the Switch came out, I wouldn't even have done something like Stardew Valley. I would have been like, I don't want to do this. I don't like this. So we don't have anything new and super fancy for here, so we'll just keep with the cards we've got. Oh, he's going to Skoita. Oh, Jesus. So we got Scorch, Biting Frost, Clear Weather. Biting Frost works well against most people. We've got Dandelion and a bunch of Siege, and then 3 of those. This kind of sucks because we don't have a Spy. And we don't have a decoy. What I'm kind of thinking is Scorch will make it okay, right? Scorch will allow us to survive. We're going to keep Biting Frost, and we're going to keep Clear Weather. So y'all don't like video games because all games have pixels. No, we're talking about like pixelated graphics. I know what you're trying to go there for a funny there. Jeez. I see what you're doing. I guess that extra card at the start. But yeah, once the Switch came out, I guess, you know what? There's certain games that I really enjoyed. I guess not all pixelated games I struggled with. I think maybe it's just like the pixelated side scrollers. I can go through and play those now. But yeah, I really struggled with those for a long time. Because I guess Terraria I played a lot of. And I was always super big into that. I could never get enough of it. So maybe I don't even know what I'm talking about. Oh no, we should have gotten rid of Dandelion because we don't have... Oh no! Shoot. I kept Dandelion because I was like, oh, this is going to be great to have him with his trumpet. But there's nothing he can trumpet. Perfect for Indie Wednesday. Yeah, see, that's why I watch you play those games, Tag. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, man. We're going to start off with... We're going to start off with these guys because we can always frostbite to get through them, right? Oh, but I guess it doesn't matter if he goes frost or ground. Or, sorry, doesn't matter if he goes melee or range because we have both our powers. We have both the frostbite here and our power that can lower all of their strength. So I know the stories are good, but I don't like playing them myself. We got 30 strength. It's very possible he's gonna have a clear days. So just to see what kind of chance we even stand, we're gonna use our power now. If we're lucky, he's not gonna have a sunny day card. Oh, he's gonna just go straight for a pass. Nice. All right, we'll take that. Boom. If we're lucky, he's gonna have a bunch of melee units this time, and then we'll frostbite it. No, we got... I mean, that's... With the two of these, it's an 8 strength, so I guess that's all right. But we're gonna kind of go in for this. Arkham, stop complaining. You're just bad. That's why you watch people play them. No, Juice, that's not it at all. That was very aggressive of you, Juice. Very aggressive of you indeed. Have Kirk heal. Oh, he gets to bring someone back. Son of a gun. But that's okay. We could just scorch it. I don't know. If it was aggressive, I would have turned on caps lock. Yeah, but you had some caps letters in there. I always find when there's just random capitals, it always feels way more aggressive. Oh, no. All right, we're going to hold off on putting them in. Oh, wait, no, we have a sunny day. Let's do that. For me, it's sarcasm. For you, it's sarcasm. No, that makes sense. I can see that. Oh, God, who else are you reviving? We should be okay. Okay, so if I remove the 10 strength guy, he's gonna go down to 16 strength. I don't think I'm in a situation here where we can win this round. Because I'm debating on playing both of our siege units here and just going for it and then scorching out the level 10 guy. But he has 3 more cards. And our frostbite isn't going to help us out here because it's just it's a 7 strength unit and we've got 10 strength right now. So we're helping ourselves out. But it all depends on if he has more soldier units. I think I'm just going to keep going for it. I'm going all in. Not anymore. 7, 8, 9. So he'll have 9 strength up top. Let's do it. We're going to put in the 8. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, we might be okay because we'll scorch. To get rid of the 10. And then we'll frostbite, and that might lower it down enough. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. The cold, the biting cold will hurt them a lot more now. Yeah, now that they used a lot more of those cards, will be good. Hey, Furby2, welcome, welcome. It's so good to see you. How you doing? I'm doing great. How about yourself? We just had a wonderful game of Gwent, so can't complain. And I'm Minion 42T. I gotta admit, Lever's idea for that was funny. That was good. And I mean, technically, if everybody is if everyone is 42T, it means calling everybody by their proper name is easy and not difficult to remember, right? I gotta give Levers crap for that. Or not crap. I gotta give him credit for that. That was good. Hello, leader 43G. Wait, 43 grams. So wait, what does the T stand for? And what does the G stand for? Those are the big questions here. What are all these? These bandits? Oh, it's drowned.
What now, you?
All right, we're gonna go and put on, not an alchemy, we gotta grab ourselves a nice little necrophage oil. I don't know G next T, that's why I picked G, ask Lever about it. So wait, you don't know what the G stands for? If you don't know what it stands for, what do you... Oh god, oh god. Wait, we'll be okay if we get hit once. Because we're building up our whatever it's called. So we can fight these guys. No, that didn't make any sense what I was just saying. We've got all of our adrenaline points building up. So even if they get... Oh, there we go. We get a full, nice heal done. Doesn't it just feel good? You get all that health back and I don't ever have to heal again, right? I just gotta dodge and strike. And then occasionally get hit. And we'll never die. This power has saved us more than I'll ever be able to thank it. Of all of the power... Oh, and I keep forgetting about our cool little, like, spinning swing thing. Wait, what was that? Praise be to Freya, our great mother. They said the road was fraught with danger, that sea devils awaited any who traveled it, that a bandit lurked behind every tree. But I sacrificed a lamb to Freya and donned an amulet made of falcon leathers. And lo and behold, I traversed the entire isle without so much as drawing my sword. I did some darn fine trading along the way. Packed my chest so full of silver and other treasures that my back nearly snapped, setting it on the wagon. If everything goes as planned, I'll be home by tomorrow. Around sunset, I owe the goddess mighty for the tender care she's taken of me. Ah, yes. She took very good care of you. Such good care that everything went so well. Alright, we're just gonna swim out into the water and get whatever chest and treasuries left here sunken. And there it is. Geralt, if you'd be so kind. Thank you, sir. What do we got here? Crowns, crowns, gold pearl necklace, and Diablo. Sounds kind of cool. We got a bit of armor and weapons here. Let's check them out. I don't think this was... Our weapons are... Our armor's better than this. I still kind of get a little bit frustrated that the Witcher gear kind of defeats the purpose of even collecting gear around the world, right? There's pretty much no need to ever get any of these, except for maybe to use like a sword that's good against... Or that has good fire damage against some other creature that doesn't like being burned. But other than that, there's no purpose. Once we upgrade our gear, we never find anything good enough to replace it, which is kind of good, because that's why we get the upgraded gear. But then it makes collecting things just basically like money, right? We just have weighted money in our pockets now. All right, so that's done. Oh, we got to go around the hill here to our left. I was getting confused. I'm like, why is this big mountain in the way? But it's because there's a smaller one farther along the direction before we get to our end point, which is fine. Oh, I don't remember if I mentioned... Oh, wait, no,
Damn, you're ugly.
What is this? Oh, and Trigger drones. We need some sort of poison from these guys, don't we? Dude, what was that? Oh my god, this is new. They can like shoot some random stuff all around them. Oh, and there's a big guy. What is that? Oh my god. We've never fought anything this big. That's a good point, but most people never really collect the gear, I think. Oh, like the Witcher gear? Or all the stuff around on the ground? Oh my god. Oh, the Witcher gear? Really? Oh, the golden Orgride potion against the Indrega drones? Are you sure? Let's see. Indrega drones. Insectoid oil. Oh, and the golden aureole. Okay. That would make sense. See, those kinds of things are fine. We fought these creatures enough that giving kind of like tips and stuff on these guys, totally cool with that. That was a type, 100%. Or a typo. Are you talking about how you spelt it? I didn't even notice. So if I do... Oh, aureole is how it's supposed to be. I knew what you were talking about. See if I even remember which one it is. Enhanced cats. Killer whale, pop smoke. Oh wait, we already have it in our inventory slot. Oh, we basically take no damage from that now. All right, one of these is down. If we're lucky, these are gonna give us the poison that we need to finish one of our potion things. Oh yeah, get wrecked. Oh wait, he keeps spinning until he uses up his stamina. Oh. Ah, it's so cool. Not as good against a single person. Wait, the poison heals me? Oh my god, the poison is healing me. That's amazing. Is that because of the golden aureole potion? Incredible. All right. We got monster blood, lesser blue mutagens, green mutagen, the Indrega hearts. We just need the Indrega poison. Venom extract wasn't what, oh, I think it was close to what we needed. Venom extract. I don't think that's it. I am curious. We need another, oh, we need a red one. But we don't get the red mutagens very often, do we? We do not. No, we don't have enough for those anyways. Okay. That was awesome. It's nice to fight things that don't just die in like 4 hits. So let's see where we're going. We're cutting hard to the right through all the trees here. There's also that Lesher that we got to go back and fight one of these days, because we're the same level as it now. Oh shoot, I didn't want to drink that.
Whoa there, Roach.
Roach, you're doing fine. Just keep going. Don't whoa. So the golden potion heals you when you have a poison effect, which is awesome. Because I think it's 100%. We're 100% immune to the poison now. Wait, what? Oh, this is the druid. Oh, the druid's talking to
Place of
Yennefer.
power. Should draw from it.
Hello, place of power. Boom. All right. We're gonna put another point into the whirl. I should have used the whirl against those bandits that we were fighting. That would have been so awesome. Oh, and the more points we put into this, consumes 20% less stamina and adrenaline. Oh, the whirl uses adrenaline. I'm not as much of a fan. I guess we can use this when we're fighting large groups of like weak foes where we're not really concerned about fighting things, right? Or not concerned about dying. But like big single targets, we're fine. Adrenaline is a relatively useless stat. So adrenaline we use when we run out of health, only for that talent and just to survive dying. Okay, yeah. Oops. I like how we arrive with our sword. What's going on here?
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good. May all Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Oh, because of the mask.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Yeah, Juice, she stole that mask when we were in the going to that party, remember? She was like, oh, Geralt, come with us. We're gonna go underground right now, and into this lair of this mage's place, and we're gonna go and take something. And then so we were like, I don't know if taking's a good idea. And she's like, it's fine. We're not really taking it. We're just grabbing it. You know? It's different. It's different. Yeah, I know. I did that quest today and this one. Ah, that's awesome. Oh, excuse me.
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much.
She doesn't really tell us anything.
That Orberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable
He
to
wasn't helping,
bear
so we
the
helped ourselves.
prospect that
Yeah,
he would
Tag, that's not
never
how it
again
works.
see his betrothed,
This is why we always call you a
Orberus
thief,
made
Tag.
the mask,
Because you're
which
fine
would
with
allow
taking
him
things.
to peer
You got
into
sticky
the
fingers.
past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Well, how'd you...
Where do you get this mask?
That's a good question.
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Urberos's mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
Yen getting away with her behavior is the biggest plot hole in The Witcher 3. Oh, man. Try to understand Yen. She did it for Ciri. I don't think she's doing it for Ciri, right? Maybe there's part of her where she's like, man, I'm happy to be doing this for Ciri, but she'd still do it anyways, right? Try to understand Yen, or we've got Cracks permission? Of course she is. No. I mean, there's definitely part of her that's doing it for Ciri, but I think if any other opportunity came up for a reason to use it, she'd use it anyways. I hate Yen since the books, but I gotta admit, she does it for Ciri. Really? She's doing it for Ciri for sure, but she may have other motivations as well. But I feel like any other motivation would kind of, she'd be fine to just go and do it, right? If they were like, if she was like, oh man, I need to go and use this mask to go and like kill this bad guy. She'd go and do it. I don't know. I can't think of a good example. Maybe there isn't a good one. All right, well, if that's what you guys say, then I believe
On
you.
the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long, whereas she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring...
And while we're talking, she goes for it.
What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask. Follow me! We must neutralize the mask! Mute its power!
So I wonder if they say the seas will rise, it just means it's gonna rain forever. Oh, there's a merchant. Hey, dude, how you doing? You know, I want to buy stuff. Oh, he wouldn't let me buy stuff from him right now. So, oh, you're following me now? I like how they lead the way at first. And now suddenly we get a little bit closer and like, all right, you can just be in charge. Foglets. Oh, hey, how's it going, Yen? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. No, Spencer, you gotta be paying attention to what's going on. Oh, man, that spinning move is gonna be good against fighting Foglets, isn't it? Because you can just spin around and kill it while it's invisible.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
Yeah, Ermine's
Ermion
furious with
says
you.
the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Wow,
Realize
she's
he won't
going
let
all
this
in.
pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
The spinning move isn't very good against Foglets. It doesn't stagger their ambush attacks. Well, but it hits them when they're invisible and it makes them visible, right? Because whenever we hit an invisible Foglet, it makes it visible again. What would Yen choose? Spend time with Ciri or get in bed? In a bed or a unicorn with Geralt? Juice, what are you going on about?
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
God, that's
Will
an
you
ugly
wear it?
mask.
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Gonna read my mind?
Well,
What's
let's go.
with him and her reading his mind?
This way. Already found the first spot.
The spinning attack will sustain itself by hitting enemies, but if you aren't hitting anything, you just stand there without energy and adrenaline in a few hits. Which is fine. The point of it with the Foglets is just like, because there's like the 3 or 4 different fog versions, and when you hit those, they basically dissipate. Once you take out all of those, you've just got the Foglet left. So I'm thinking of like you in that situation, it gets rid of the fog versions of them, and if you can strike the big one, the main one in the process, it makes it visible. And then you can just dodge and go back into your normal attacks. You have a quest item. Yeah, I know how quest items work. So that's kind of what my thought process was on it. And I still feel... Wait, do we have 11 torches now? Where did the torches come from? We were missing torches for I don't know how long. And now suddenly we have 11 of them again? Who gave them to us? Oh, he just holds it in front of his face. All right. So, follow Yennefer. That's just what we're doing right now? All right. Hello, Yen. How are you doing? How's life?
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until you've seen everything. And don't stray far. Till
Why don't you like
everything's
the cat potion for vision?
What's that? Portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
I don't like the cat potion for vision because I like how the torches look. I like how the fire kind of flickers on it. And how... Dude, look how much damage she did! Oh my god! Yen can do damage! What is this madness? Look at... She did a huge portion of its health!
Ready? Use the mask.
Wow. The developers did that on purpose, right? They were like, let's have Triss do no damage and be useless in a battle, but let's make Yen powerful. Already doing better than Triss. Unfortunately, it seems like she is. We're just gonna drink a lot of water here for a second to get our health back up. I don't want to use all my superior swallow potions because I don't know what's gonna happen here. I think their contribution varies by scenario. Well, so far, well, I guess, did we ever get into we never did any battles with her beginning, right? 100% sure that Yen will also be in a combat situation where she hits for 0. Okay. Well, it wasn't ever 0, it was like 0.1, right?
Watch out!
Oh, it was that guy that used some power.
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was
The
dangerous.
devs like Yen more, that's
I wager
the
it
only
destroyed the
reason.
forest.
But Ciri and her companion
Potato
weren't harmed.
point 1.
I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Hey, Triss redeemed herself later, kind of.
Place is creepy.
What? Wait, what are we talking about?
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened?
Was that
had a
something
slim
like
chance.
with us being around?
I know what
Or is it something that's to
But
come?
don't worry.
Because there was never really a moment I felt like she redeemed herself. Dude, this foglet is so big. And it doesn't let us loot them either. I wonder if it's because it's really easy to kill them here with Yennefer.
Don the mask.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
But we
Any
were
chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His
we
portal's
just
gotta
were
be
in
nearby.
Velen though.
I'll try to find it. Come.
When you get ambushed after chasing rats. Oh, I thought there was a fight scene she did more than 0.1 damage in, but I couldn't be wrong. You could be right. I think you're wrong, because I don't remember that at all. Oh, do you think her companion's here dying? Because her companion had some powerful magic stuff. He did that weird, like, ground explosion. I wonder if he was a Witcher. What if he's a Witcher from, like, another
Well,
planet zone
ready?
thing?
Use the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely.
No. I don't think there's a rhyme or reason
It's
when your
Ciri's
companions deal
companion
damage.
and the one
Sometimes
who
they do,
wounded
sometimes they don't.
How do you know?
Well, she was doing incredible
don't.
here.
Making an educated guess.
I wonder if it has
They
to do
both
with our
appeared in the
own level.
previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally.
The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The
So Ciri can
explosion
use
must have disrupted
teleportation?
His teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us. If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
I think she would.
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless.
Oh, he's in the TV show too, but
It's
by
an
another
unwieldy
name?
ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Mouse sack, I
Very.
think it was. Interesting.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So,
The court mage at Sintra was Ciri's, or with Ciri's grandma. Oh, interesting.
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
plausible. Considering what happened
So
to
this
the
is all
wood.
before
Do you know upon whom?
Not
we
yet,
met Ciri,
but
or
we know
before
Ciri
the
was
events that we
here.
learned about of
She
Ciri in
stepped out of
Velen.
a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
He went flying in that direction.
I'm assuming all of
Something's
this
pinned
right
under
here,
that
right?
Tree. Can you...
I can.
Whoa, look at the fancy moves. Just don't drop it on me now. Oh, that was from a long while ago.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged
I like
to a
Ramin because he
rider of the
dares
Wild
to order
Hunt.
Yen what to
What?
do. Well, he tries at least.
So it's true. The Wild Hunt. I feared as much.
He's the
First
only one that
here,
responds appropriately
then
to
on
outrageous behavior. He's the
Hindersfjall.
only one with
What do they
power, I
want?
think,
They're looking
that could
for
do
Ciri.
something about her, right?
But why?
Because she's known and it's been talked about, she's a very powerful mage. Probably one of the most powerful in the whole world.
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
And the other witches are like how they don't
Just
like her
true,
at
she can
all.
trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Skellige. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Interesting.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the
Hindersfjall.
beach near Lofoten.
Wait, what's this with the Witcher playing Fortnite? It might be good to take this portal. You can still leave after, but you'll get a fast travel location. Well, there's a few things that I want to do here first, so we'll see her there.
See you there.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Because I was wanting to head up north. Because we've got a quest up in this area right here right now. It was the possession? No. The family blade. There we go. Guess we'll have to go on a boat ride. But boats are fun, Tag, right? They're like fishing. Only the best thing ever in video games. What's a Tangalore? Oh my god, is this like a more powerful Foglet? Oh my god, look at this thing! Whoa! Oh, and he strikes twice. Thank God that we can just heal. Oh my god. Alright. Well, that was kind of cool. Alright, Roach. Thanks to stupid sirens. No, they're not. It'll be easy. Until they get destroyed by harpies in the middle of the ocean. It's fine. You forget how talented I am. That'll never be an issue. Hello, harpies. How you doing? Alright, well, we want to... Oh, jeez. We want to get... Yeah, we have art already. Oh, oh, God. Okay, I kind of take back what I was saying. These guys are annoying to fight. We just gotta finish them off. Although I don't think you can really finish them off in the ocean, can you? Jesus. Oh, did the finish off didn't happen. Yeah, fighting these guys on the middle of a boat would be very annoying. Oh, the finish off didn't work either again. There we go. One more. There we go. So wait. Now imagine this on a boat. Harpies are there sometimes too. The only next island but in the middle of the ocean. No signs in the middle of the ocean. Oh, so well, as long as I'm not in the middle of the ocean, or as long as I'm not near a coast, it's fine then, right? Just stick to the edge. Never have any issues. Or sorry, stick to the middle, never have any issues, right? Now, let's see. I gotta go around to the left. Oh, I still gotta go far. Oh no, it's got the wrong quest marked right now. We're looking for the family blade. We're still going pretty far up. We're gonna get these 3 things here. We'll grab that boat, and then we'll head east. I mean, they can strand you at an island with no fast travel points. Oh, can they? That's awesome. I'm sure you can just move to the other side of an island, and then just meditate and a boat will respawn, won't it? That's what I'd try. I guess we don't really know if that would work. If you saved and reloaded, maybe that would bring in a boat for you.
Damn, you're ugly.
Or you could just get some good swimming in. Jesus, Roach. Roach, I thought we were going down for sure. It doesn't happen often, but every once in a while, Roach freaks out. Out of fairness, because it can be terrifying for him seeing all these creatures coming up. The only... Every once in a while, exploring through this, like this area here. Oh, that's right, Roach is a lady. For her. I always... This area here kind of reminds me of Skyrim from time to time. Like with the wintry area of flying around. You had to swim to the nearest island, that would be insane. If we're lucky, those things won't come down. Oh, they're coming. Oh, these ones are lower level, right? This will be fine. You never had to because you're so good? Yeah, well, good for you, Juice. You dummy, why are you landing on the ground? See, these aren't so bad. Look at that. Nothing to it. Oh, we cut its wing clean off. Poor guy. Trying about, well, good for you when I don't say. It's been insane, I don't mean to brag. Well, too bad, Juice. Oh, is he stuck? Oh, well, he's dead now. No! No! Oh, God, can we get back up? Oh, Jesus. Oh, man, he like... Oh, crap. Yeah, crap. How cool would it be to do shield surfing? Like what Link does. God, that was one of the coolest things in Breath of the Wild. It was hard getting used to it. But shield surfing was a blast. It was kind of frustrating when you first kind of discover it and you go to try it out. And then it's a lot of fun, but if you go to try shield surfing again down the mountains, you've always got to like climb all the way back up. There aren't many great fast travel points for that. Where am I going? Oh, so I can't get to that because I'm on the other side of the island, but we can get these 2 question mark things here that we're going to be passing by. A level 30 a Cyclops? Oh my God. Okay. That's so cool, there's a Cyclops! So we're gonna run past it this next time. We're not gonna stick around for it. Oh, if anybody hasn't seen it yet, check it out! Our Yen statue's all good together. Look at this, it looks so cool too, it turned out awesome. Ooh, look at Yennefer. She looks so cool, she does. How far back are we? Oh, pretty far. Maybe we'll hook around to the left side this time, and we'll get that question mark thing. How does that sound? Come here, Roach. Here, Roach, Roach, Roach. God, I'm getting really hungry here. 8:45. Spen, where the Cyclops is, the Griffins. No. Dude. Remember the whole thing about no spoilers? All right. Come on, you're not supposed to tell me that. You little turd. You're on timeout, buddy. You're on timeout. Go put your nose up against the wall. I don't want to hear no sniffling or whining. And, oh, and Dragon Warriors, hello. So, Warrior, oh god, fighting two of these is tough. Oh wait, we have a skill point? When did we get that? Is this like back before I used one? I got one more here. Hello, Mr. Warrior. I think the warriors are easier to fight than that one that had those those big bursty things that shot out all around us. Unless these are in large areas. I wouldn't have thought you'd consider that a spoiler. Well, I've always said that if I don't know that something is somewhere, like Witcher armor or something like that, or like it's a place where it's like too high of a level thing, then yeah, it definitely sucks and I don't want to hear about it. But like if it's a place that I pass by and you're like, oh man, there's something really cool there, you're gonna miss it, and it's a location that it's a how do I word it? Like if I was there, right, and I passed by it, it was like level 6 wolves. Then that would be something. Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back. I don't want to fight this guy's level 27. If it was like level 6 wolves, and I was just like, screw it, I don't feel like doing this. And you're like, oh man, there's something cool there. No. You don't get to come over into the other chat and message somewhere else. I timed you out in there too. And now, when your timeout on Twitch is done, I'm gonna time you out on it a second time. Right? You don't get to just show, you're timed out for a reason. You don't just get to show up somewhere. Actually, can I just, how long is a normal timeout, right? Timeout. No. Juice. How many seconds? How many seconds in 20 minutes? 1,200 seconds. Right? Is that how I do it? Dang it! Alright, you're lucky, no. I don't know how to do it, so I'll let it slide this time.
Whoa.
I'll let it slide this time. Oh, Roach, keep going. The first sense of doubt, like, should I take this fight? And then the realization that this will take a while, I'll come back, and you love it. Oh, man. What if I hadn't tried to fight the Cyclops, I probably would have gone for the fight against that big guy. But the Cyclops reminded me that I'm not as powerful and as cool as I think I always am. Alright, screw this, let's do it. Let's do it! Oh! God, that was so satisfying. Oh, so good. Oh, we get like a finishing move off of it too?
Pathetic.
Oh, did we get him? I don't know how I killed him. All right. Oh, man. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. Part of what No did brings joy to my heart, because it's been a long time since I've been able to time anybody out. it's felt a long time coming, you know? It's just so satisfying being able to drop the hammer. Oh, that's a fast travel thing. So now that you've completed it, I'll spoil it. This quest was a boring fetch quest. Wait, was that it? Oh, well, no, I knew it was a fetch quest. We were just going to go get the guy's sword back the whole time. Yeah, no, I totally knew what that was. We weren't keeping it. The thing was just like, hey, can you go and recover... I have a contract for you. Please recover my sword. I miss it. What is this? There's nothing here. Why does it say underground? But I feel that's very low standards for a Witcher quest. I'm okay with them having it, though. How many fetch quests have we had to do in the game up until this point, right? I can't think of one. I mean, there have been a few. But nothing like this is a classic fetch quest, right? And there hasn't really been any moments like this. So I think it's fine that they add in one every once in a while. What do we got here? Hornwort? Oh, wait, we need these, right? This is gonna be that buckwheat. Stream is still buffering a bit. Are you guys having buffering issues with the stream? Or is it just Arkham? Because I know Nono was saying he had some problems with it too. Not on my end, okay. Maybe it's just your Texas internet. Okay. So I needed 3 of them for an alchemy thing, right? It's every few minutes. Oh, weird. Oh, Tag's saying... Where is this fine too? I don't know. Other streams are fine? Well, I'm pretty sure everything's cool on my end. Yeah, like the bit... At the beginning, the bit rate kind of like hovered and like dropped around a little bit. But here it's doing okay. Alright, well, we're not going to worry about turning in the... We'll just keep the sword for now. We'll go give it back to him later. We're going to pick up that boat. I guess we're sailing eastwards. Right? Wait, are there just like little random islands that don't show up on the map? Oh, no, there's tons of little islands that do show up on the map. All right. Maybe we should head north to that question mark, because you guys were saying that these are the worst. So part of me just wants to experience the worst, you know? And those... Oh, the one thing that sucks is it'd be nice if I could, like, angle the camera up a little higher. I'd love to... What is this? Oh, these are just, like, random things? Smuggler's Cache. Oh, maybe there were question marks for this, and I just randomly stumbled across it? Oh, I didn't get him in. Oh, he's not coming underneath us. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, there's another one. Where'd the other one go? Oh, I got him right in the toe. Boom. Done. I hope these have good stuff. I hope you guys are wrong. What do we got here? What do we got here? Can I not? Roach is really struggling with... Oh, it's down below. Okay. Never mind. I'm trying to loot the other box up above. Mastercrafted saddle. Some other basic things. Oh, do these drown just keep respawning around here? Let's see how good my shot is. I don't know if I got them. Oh, they do just keep spawning. All right, cool. Let's just loot this stuff and get out of here then. So we had one more over here. We did pick up something that I want to look at though. It's kind of neat. If I would have stayed in the boat, I wonder if those things would have damaged it. In our inventory, we picked up nothing good, nothing good, nothing good. Oh, that's right. It was the saddle. 35 stamina and 50. Oh, we have a mastercrafted racing saddle, which is way better than just the mastercrafted saddle. Cool. So we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, Arkham, it's still weird that you're having issues with that. Hopefully it's fixed. Although if it happens every couple minutes, I'm sure it isn't. If it makes you feel better, it sucks to hear that it's happening. You guys might be right too. That might be what all of these are. I was kind of hoping you guys were wrong and we were gonna find something cool. Like some guy just swimming in the middle of the ocean, just like, oh, I'm out for a swim. How you doing? You want to do a swim race? Actually, take that back. I don't want to do any swimming races. It stopped for a while. It's probably the browser I'm using. What browser are you using? Oh, are you using like a separate browser? So that work can't be like, look at Arkham slacking off again, huh? Oh, this is something deep down. Oh, no, never mind. All right, Geralt, if you'd be so kind as to jump into the water here for me. Ow, dude! Opera GX. I thought it'd be streaming a show during work, but somebody fell asleep. Did you fall asleep or did Tag fall asleep? I bet it was Tag. Tag's kind of on the older side, you know? Tag's... Oh, oops. Nope. Nothing. Tag's a great person. And we love having Tag around. And, Arkham, I had it all. Wait, why is Arkham adding himself? Oh, wait, Arkham saying he fell asleep? Are you mad at yourself, Arkham? Do you need to have a talk with yourself? Do you pull him off to the side and just be like, look, Arkham, alright? We need to have a talk here. I had an expectation of you, right? There was an expectation. That's what you're telling yourself here. That things were gonna go good. And that we were gonna have a great time. But that time has now been had wrong. He's replying to that thread. Oh. I don't see the replies and stuff like that. I liked it better when he was getting mad at himself. Right? He set this up. He was like, all right, I got a movie I want to watch. It's going to be a great movie. It's going to be a good time. But then he goes to watch the movie, but he falls asleep. So now this movie that he had prepared, like he set himself up. He was going to have a nice, he had like candles ready to go. He had some popcorn. He caramelized it. You know, he had a little fan set up because it's getting warmer again, and Texas is insanely hot to ridiculous degrees that it will never make sense to anybody as to why anybody would ever want to live there. And it was all ready to go. The movie was picked out. Everything was set up, and he sits down. Oh, you're treating yourself, Arkham, to a nice... What was that? I don't have to fight that thing, do I? That was just a whale, right? It was just a whale. Right, so you got yourself set up for this nice little thing. What is that floating in the sky? Is that grass? Is that sky grass? Is that the legendary sky grass that has only been spoken of in the dark tales in the night? Is that no, I swear to God, if you made a second account so you can come back and join stream early, I will ban you. I will ban you so hard that you're never gonna know how hard you got banned. Alright? If you come in here and disrespect me, and everyone, if you're not, no, I apologize for all this. If you come in here, disrespect me and the rest of chat, No, I changed my name, and yeah, oh, you changed your name. Okay. My time ended. All right, that's fine then. Welcome back. It's good to see you. You didn't really miss much. I'm swimming around in water, collecting loot. I'm over encumbered, and there's a lot of fish things. Ban evaders. No. Oh man. So there's a lot more people here from before that weren't here at the beginning of the stream to know about how we've kind of changed things. We used to have a stream boss, but we don't have that anymore. We now have a stream villain, and it works differently. You see, now when to defeat a villain, you now have to perform subterfuge to reduce its standing within our evil organization, right? The more subterfuge that is performed, the less likely that the villain will be able to maintain its current power, right? Not only that, but to perform the task of getting a new villain, actions must be performed to complete a mission. Oh, yeah, passed right by that. Glad I could give you the idea. It was an amazing idea. Once mission progress has reached 100%, the action of removing the stream villain from power can be performed. In which doing so, anybody who has performed subterfuge has a chance of becoming the new villain. The more subterfuge you perform, the more likely it is that you become the villain versus anyone else. So it's kind of like working together now to complete mission progress, and then performing a mission. So to perform subterfuge, there's 3 different kinds of subterfuge. There is slander, right? You come in, you try to belittle the other person, you mess with their name to be like, so that other people go like, oh man, I don't want to be around this person. There's also propaganda, so that you can kind of up yourself. So you're like, man, look how cool I am, and look how great I am as a person. You definitely want me to be the person. Crap, I thought I could change my name as many times as I want, but I can't change it. You have to keep, that's a spoiler for 2 months. Oh, ouch. So there's propaganda, there's slander, and there was another one. I don't remember what it is. Let me look at it quickly. Oh, and manipulate, right? The 3 different evil things you can do. You can create propaganda for yourself, you can slander the current villain, or you can manipulate others into giving yourself a higher standing. So, that's how it works. Once mission progress reaches 100%, absolutely anybody, except for the villain themselves, can go, it's like exclamation mark, new villain. And that will then perform the potential removal of the current villain. It'll reset all of the chance of takeover and the mission progress. And potentially our new villain will come into place. Well, at least I didn't change it on YouTube. On YouTube, you can change it a lot more often, I think. Wait, where did we take damage? Was that because we were traveling through the thing? And I think the way the villain is set up is going to be a lot more fun. Because the villain's going to be able to do different actions as well to kind of help, like, reduce mission progress or reduce, like, the chance of a takeover happening. And, yeah, I think it'll be a lot of fun. You'll never be able to get the chance to take over up to 100%. You can work hard on increasing the percentage, but the higher the percentage of chance of a takeover, the higher the chance of takeover becomes, the more difficult it is to increase the percentage as it goes. Well, at least Twitch isn't like Rockstar Launcher when you can only change it once a year. Oh, is that really how it is there? That's insane. Am I going to the wrong side? I am going to the wrong side. All right, we're going to go back this way. But I think that's kind of fun. If it seems too complicated and confusing, please let me know. I definitely appreciate feedback on it. How it's displayed up above is definitely not how it will be displayed forever. That I was up till like 1:30 in the morning finishing putting it together. So I'm like, good enough for now. At least it's there. Because I wanted to transfer everything over to the new bot. And there's a lot of new things that you can do. So. Wow, and what's cool is, before if you change your name, it would wreck everything that was going on with, oh god, there's the harpies. We're far enough away they're not gonna come after us, right? We're probably fine. I wanted to tell it in a different way. What are you talking about? Oh, I can shoot while sailing. This is actually pretty awesome. Hello, harpies. How you doing? Right, and when it gets into the water, it just dies, doesn't it? Oh, you guys were saying this is difficult, but this is actually awesome. I like it. I'm cool with this. But we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with our stamina, because we're very, very low on it. Oh, also, I forgot to mention too, your intel can never grow higher than 100. So there's no point in stockpiling it. Stockpiling it will just end up you losing out on the ability to use it as much as you want, so. You'll see, Spen. You'll see. Oh, God. All right, we got to figure out what we're going to do here. We're at 188 out of 160. So let's ditch some of these smaller ones. What's poppin'? Hey, Cloudy, it's so good to see you. How you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I'm previewing it. All right, let's just drop these. Right, these are junk. We're not gonna get, we're gonna get some good money from them though, like $100, $100 each. What about these boots? 112, 112, 166. There's a shirt for 61, but it's got like, oh wait, it weighs a lot. 1 pound for a shirt? That's insane. Well, I guess we'll just keep dropping these. What are we at now? 128. Wow, we're losing so much money. Hey, Spen, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm having a good time. We're meeting Yennefer again, doing some story quests, trying to save Ciri. You know, the usual.
Good thing
Also,
you're
Cloudy,
here.
check this out.
Frostbite was
The glue came in. It's all put together. Turned out awesome. Turned out really good. You should have more. Good thing hero here. The frostbite was starting to set in. Let's be a little sassy.
You should have dressed warmer.
Next, you'll be pinning mittens to my coat. Can we go?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think we'd.
Quite a few
What
years
we
since I
get
was
for her
last
is
on
we get those
Skellige.
mittens with the string
But
that
if
goes
I
through your
remember
sleeves.
correctly, Lofoten should
That's
be
what we
this
do for
way.
her. Did you guys ever have that growing up? Or growing up?
Raised huts and fresh graves.
I think I had it once. I had one
This
pair of
must
gloves
be
with
it.
the string
Gathering
through
of
it. I didn't
some
really like
kind.
them.
We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the wild hunt.
And
what if Craven told the truth?
sprouted whiskers.
What if he
And in
didn't
the
abandon
grass
us?
they lie.
Are they doing yoga?
Me, living.
Is it? This is like this is like frost yoga, right?
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So,
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
You knitted a pair for your little brother? Ah, that's
Then
awesome,
speak.
Cloudy.
They say the wild hunt destroyed this village.
That is true.
I was
A
like,
few
they're not
believers.
responding. Maybe
You
they don't want to
either,
talk
I'm
about it.
sure. Did you see riders on skeleton horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads.
Really?
Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
That's
You
kind
need
of
to ask
dark.
about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
We kind of need to know.
Go on.
I ran out to get help, to get Leif. But so many bodies. Yole, Ingvar, little Necky.
I like how it's cutting around, and some
Which
of the
way
things
did
are
the
just like
riders
rendering in.
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough! Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
Ah, poor guys.
This Ciri.
No, it's not a
Has she
spoiler. We know about that
scar
already.
Here on her cheek.
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment. Right before...
Because we read about that in one of the
before
books.
It all.
I thought it was
She
like
was
a.
in the
I didn't think it was
stables.
real.
With Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
That was until the lady was like, "Yeah, that's how it was." So.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed.
Yeah, Arkham. That's just what the lady was saying, that the boat that came here was covered in it.
Craven. My apologies. Craven.
Oh, Cloudy,
Craven
it's
could have
because
told
I
you more.
timed out. That's a spoiler earlier. That's no. No Juice changed the name because of it, and now stuck like that for 2 months. Oh,
This
it's too
Craven
funny.
you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Morkvarg. Oh, is it that giant? Yeah, Cloudy. Or sorry. Yeah. No. It's not that you just told me where Witcher gear was. It's that I went to a new place and I'm like, oh god, this is terrifying. This giant Cyclops is too powerful. I better come back here later. And then you tell me all the cool stuff I'm gonna find when I fight it, when I beat it, right? That's spoiler. In my heart and in my eyes, that will always be a spoiler. And I enjoyed timing you out for it, and I'll do it again. Oh man.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor. And
So
his
he's
name.
probably dead.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skellige.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
So where is the Holy Garden
Where
now?
is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
This is a great quest.
Now
It seems
we
kind of
walk
cool
only
so
as far
far.
as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Aw.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands,
Oh!
took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a
That's
decade
insane.
ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him. And Morkvarg transformed
Oh,
into a
that's
beast.
so cool.
Curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
Thanks, Yen.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand,
Interesting.
but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Toradar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life.
Interesting.
He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
So
I
some
understand
sort.
you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Why is she looking at me like that? What what happened in our past that's different about it? So now we've got to go up here and talk to some dude that was on a pilgrimage that saw all these events happen and the curse.
They're not coming back.
Right? That's kind of the
Worried
gist
this
that I'm
trail
getting
might have
from
gone
this.
cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
Oh, hello,
Hey,
Mr.
Geralt.
Wraith.
Come back.
No, and it's fine. I'm just fighting a wraith. All right, let's do a little bit of slow. Oh man, that was a tough one. What do we got here? Diagram Longclaw. What is Longclaw? And Superior Blizzard. What is this? Oh no, alchemy, right? It's gonna be in here. Superior Longclaw. So that's gonna be a potion. So the blizzard here. Whenever you slay an enemy, time slows for a short period. If 3 adrenaline points are available during this period, actions don't deplete stamina. Oh, that's awesome. And then there was the Longclaw, right? Is that a weapon? Might be a weapon. This is a decoction, but it shouldn't be, because decoctions are all made from, like, monster parts, right? Unless it's here. Huh. Alright, it's gotta be a weapon, but I don't think... Oh, we can see it in crafting. My guess is it's a steel sword. Ah, there it is, Longclaw. 50% or 50 armor piercing, 30% Erden sign intensity. 10% chances... Wow, this thing's incredible. Required level 37? Okay. Why? One of the things I still don't quite understand about this game is why is it that it gives us a quest to go, or there's a thing where it's a level 16 wraith that we slay. And upon slaying it, it gives us something that's way, like twice as many, more than twice as many levels higher.
But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
Oh, I definitely missed a good piece of dialogue from Yen. Oh, I must have. Hey, Wagon Dragon, so good to see you. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. How's life going? I've almost finished fully transferring everything over into Mix It Up, and I'm excited for it. The next thing I'm gonna be trying with it is seeing if I can get it so that it can pull information from. So when someone becomes this new boss that I've set up there, that it pulls their image from Twitch and uses that as the picture. So that's the next thing. But I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It just played. I think it's really cute. It is kind of cute. The little dialogue things they have between each other now, I'm really enjoying.
My.
Oh, we just got an achievement. Globetrotter. Discover 100 fast travel points. Nice. Oh, you've done it yourself if you want. Oh, dude, that would be awesome. I haven't looked through all the commands yet, but I know that I saw there was one that pulls the actual Steam thing.
A bite.
He did it for a shout out. Oh, that's what he is.
One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shank. Not again. Not again.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
Yeah. Then maybe he'll be happy. I guess it depends on if he wants to be here or not. Because yeah, that was
So,
the one thing that
Where shall we start?
I wasn't able to
Let's go
do
to
that I
that
really
tree
wanted
the
to
sisters
with
mentioned.
Streamlabs chatbot too.
Plan
Well, I guess
to
there was a bunch of
bleed
things I wanted to do
yourself
with
for
it,
the
but that was
goddess?
another one of
Not
those.
necessarily, but Craven did. We just might
God,
make
mixing up
the
is
scent.
so cool. There's so many things in it. It's so easy to make different currencies for different things too. So the kind of like I don't know if I can really call it an RPG anymore, but have I decided who I prefer, Yen, Triss, or Roach? I don't know. The more time I spend with Yennefer, the more I'm kind of leaning more towards how I
Craven
like
was here.
I
Look,
prefer
the
Yennefer.
impression. Kneeled down on one knee. And cut
But we
himself
also
to make
didn't
the
get the
offer.
kind of opportunity to spend
Bloodstains,
time with
see them?
Triss like we had with Yennefer here, so that might also
No.
be part of it.
I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain.
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically
Yeah,
what
so I know how to
happened
get the link. I
Fine.
just don't know how to set
We'll
it
do
up
as you
to
say.
link it with
If the need arises,
something
I
on
can
Chep
cast
or on
spells from up here.
OBS yet. Well, I also haven't looked into it yet either, so.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already.
I hope she. Okay, all right. When she said go already, you could tell she was joking. But part of me was really hoping she wasn't.
Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trails clear. Should lead me to him.
What is this thing?
Something down there. Can't see a thing.
Hey, Cloudy. Hello, hello.
Something down there. Can't
It
see
won't
a
be much
thing.
longer, but at the end of the week here, YouTube, you should talk to her again. I can talk to her again?
Well, what is it?
Oh, ooh.
What do you know about this garden?
Let me think. That it's dreadfully overgrown.
Had its history in mind.
They say
It's all
Freya
good, Cloudy.
herself planted it. When the world was young,
But yeah, by the end of the
goddess
week here, we
strode
won't
across
be
Skellige,
on,
sowing
well,
seeds
it'll
among
just
the
be
rocks.
strictly Twitch that we're streaming at.
Cerberus the snake bit a hole in her basket. All her seeds poured from it.
I figured out how to do
here.
YouTube streams,
Thus,
though.
this garden is bounteous, while the rest of Skellige is barren.
You believe that?
Is that a serious question? Of course not. Favorable microclimate for plant life. End of story.
So what I can do is I can do a stream on YouTube, but I set it to private. And then after the 24-hour period, then I set it to public again. So it still shows up as a live stream on YouTube. So to have it interact with the browser source, you can have use a streaming software module and specify web browser source. Oh, so okay, it has to be done that way then. Okay, so it's kind of similar to how you'd have to do it with Streamlabs with the chatbot as well then, or Streamlabs chatbot. Okay.
To transform into a werewolf. It's a dog's life, huh?
Well, there's not a youth out there who doesn't have a wolf in his belly.
Then the curse confined him to this garden? Couldn't really cut his wolf loose.
You love her voice acting? Her voice acting
No
is really
question He
good.
was top dog here.
Just wolfing things down, or not.
Geralt. That's enough.
You can also have use a bot created
Fine.
overlay.
Still had a few
Oh,
good
oh, that's
ones
right, because
at
this
my
bot
tongue.
does that.
I'm sure you did.
Ah, that's so
We'll say you
awesome.
won.
All right, going back down.
Be careful.
See, I really like these two together now. Right? No, I didn't miss the dog puns. These two are great together. Right? We didn't have these kinds of interactions between Geralt and Triss. Oh, man. Deep down, I think, I don't know if it's because you guys all really liked Yen so much, but I really wanted to prefer Triss over Yen. I think it was just because of how much you guys liked Yen, so I could just be like, but I gotta say, these two together, the dialogue options between them are, like, the way they interact with each other, it's way better. I think I'm gonna be Team Yen now. I didn't want to be on a team, and if I had to pick a team, I wanted it to be Triss. You adjust your event sign-up sheet. It now allows 13 plus, not just 18 plus. Had to add a consent section though to keep. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the way they talk to each other, you just know that they've spent a lot of time together. And they talk. The way they talk to each other is better than how a lot of couples talk to each other now. Like, there's just like a special connection between the two of them. Oh, excuse me. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending how you look at it, I made the right choice by oh shoot, I dodged right into him. By having Triss go and leave the city. That's exactly why I like Yennefer. They're so sweet and very witty. Yeah. And now that we don't have that really dumb interaction between them at the beginning, in seeing them how they interact with each other now, it's just great. Because their first interaction was stupid. It was annoying.
Blood.
So do we just have to go to a footprints and follow those? Is that all I'm doing? Because I'm assuming from how he interacted with that grate that we saw, we're gonna be going underground
Door
somewhere.
won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round.
Gotta go round. That's exactly why Yennefer. Yeah. I don't know why they did Yen that way. They did at the start. It was kind of dumb. It just, yeah, it made it the initial interaction with her just annoying. Where I was just like, oh god, she's just a tool.
Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
Dear friend. One more sign up at the tournament is a sure thing. Ah, Waken, that's awesome to hear. Because she had stuff to do. I know, she was on a mission and it makes sense. So seeing her interact that way, yeah, it makes sense, and I don't argue against why they did it. I just didn't like it. Because that was my first interaction with her ever. I'd never seen her before. Goodbye, Mr. Wolf. I would say it sucks to put you down, but I don't have a choice of that. It also means a guaranteed 8 yen donated to charity. Dude, that's amazing. Wait, is that... No, it's not yen. Euros, right? It's E for euro. I don't know why I was saying yen. It's not yen. GBP. Oh, pounds. It's not euros, it's pounds.
Doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's
Yeah,
been
it's
here a
it's Craven.
What?
It's Craven
Can't hear
something.
you.
We just don't know what it is yet.
Come closer.
Her senses are really dulled.
Classic comedy. All right, where are we going? He came down this way. You can see some of the red spots there. It's pounds. I never remember all the different currency things. I thought I was like, oh man, euros. I got it. I don't know why I called it yen.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby.
His lair. So then where did he go? Oh, do we have to swim? Or can we like... Oh god, we gotta swim, don't we? Alright. Can he climb over these? Oh no, maybe I wasn't supposed to go in here. Please, I still have the unicorn. Wait, PS, what are you talking about? Still have the unicorn? Is there something underwater here for me? Maybe I wasn't supposed to go in the water. What am I missing? Because it showed the paw prints going down this way. Okay, well, let's come back and get out of the water. And that's just from the I donate to per valid sign up rule. I also guaranteed 10 donated by me in the winner's Twitch name and donated by me in the runner-up's Twitch name. Oh, dude, that's so awesome. It's awesome to hear, too, how excited you are for doing the tournament. I think it's going to make it a lot more special for everybody else participating in it, too. Guys, I don't know how to get out of here. This this might be our life now. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh, there's a ladder. Oh, what does this do?
Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice.
Yeah, no,
Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Ooh, is this our first puzzle? Interesting. So this lever opens that, which is not where we need to go.
The floodgate's open, but nothing's happening.
What does this one do? That one closes it. Maybe I have to go in there first. Oh god, guys, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I shall return. I love Cardfight Vanguard, and I love supporting various charities. For me, this is both a celebration of a new format and a charity fundraiser. Yeah, it's a great combination of both. I think it's really amazing. So our COVID numbers out here in Alberta have gone back up. They're higher than they've ever been before. So we're going back into a full lockdown essentially as of after this weekend pretty much. So starting yesterday, I believe all kids in all grades, they're going back to their like school from home. And then we're down to 10% capacity in all stores as of Monday. And then all like restaurants can only do takeout. Hair salons, they're all shut down as well. Pretty much most of everything is just shut down. So it's like full lockdown. And it'll be interesting to see how it happens. Well, you say what it is we've all got to stop going out. But what it is we don't have vaccines haven't been going around here like they have for you guys. I guarantee, absolutely guarantee that if you guys got the vaccine rates or got the vaccines at the same rate that we did, you guys would be in the same state. Just because of Texas and Alberta seem to operate very similarly. Because we're always called the Texas of Canada. And just hearing about, because there was a rodeo in Calgary, but Texas would not want to lock down again. No, it definitely wouldn't. There's a lot of people that don't want it to happen out here either. So every year there's the Calgary Stampede, or there's like this rodeo event type thing that happens. Wait, how did I do that? I was just spamming buttons and I accidentally opened the right door. Oh, nicely done, Spencer. Yeah, it's a quest updated. So it has to be the right door. But yeah, so it's crazy with all that stuff going on. Nothing's really changed for me, which is nice. Except I do need to go get a haircut. But the place I go get a haircut in Devon, they suck at cutting hairs. They suck at haircuts. I'll go and get a haircut, and it'll look good when it's styled. But then if it's not styled, it just looks like garbage trash. Like it's really bad. And I don't know how it. And I've been to like a few different people.
Freya.
Whoa, what is this?
It grew back. It always grows back.
Hey, buddy.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
Sure, why not? For UK, vaccine distribution has been going decent. Over 40s can now book vaccinations. Yesterday's cases numbers just short of 2,000. Yeah, it seems kind of an important detail for a hair place. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I think I was also really spoiled. There's a hairdresser I really, really liked to go to. She was absolutely amazing. Best haircuts I'll probably ever get in my entire life. But because of how work was, I always felt bad going and getting a haircut for her because she was very popular with getting haircuts. You'd have to like book in advance, so I'd never be able to go and get them done. Because work schedules would change, so I'd have to call in and be like, look, I can't make it anymore, and I'd always feel bad, so I just stopped going there for haircuts. Yeah, what are we at for our cases? I think when you say yesterday's cases, do you mean like your total amount of cases or how many you got? But now I can go. I know, it's very exciting, except COVID has made it a little bit more difficult. I like the place I've been going recently.
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down.
Yeah, we're about the same
Locked me in
for
here.
all of Alberta.
Know what I did? I bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain, and howling, I vomited blood.
God, that'd be painful.
Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire. As if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die, but I did it. And then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Your story have a point, or just doing some chest pounding?
The moral is you cannot kill me, cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
So we gotta kill him and then free him. That's basically what he's trying to tell us here. Oh yeah, he's level 15, but we don't actually do tons of damage to him. Except we put on the oil, then we'll crush him. Tag going everywhere once the vaccine kicks in. All right. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna go. I'm like, why am I going to the inventory? We're going here because I need the hybrid oil, which I don't think we have the fancy one, do we? No. Which is, it's all right. It means it'll be an interesting fight. Kind of. Oh, I love the slow so much. Oh, wait, what's this now?
Willing to talk.
I need curse, not hybrid? Oh, whoops.
Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully.
No, it's not a spoiler. We've fought these
Until-
creatures
until
before.
the curse. Free me.
It's not something
Finally,
new.
I will reward you.
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out. Those who come rarely introduce themselves. What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded many.
Here's what I'm thinking happened. Craven didn't come here. Craven told everybody he was going to come here, and then on his way, he chickened out.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, all but one. True treasure hid away. Yours. Just help me.
So, in his life, he wasn't a great guy. I don't know if I want to help him. I don't know. He might change his ways after going through all this. It's like he's just gonna forget living as a living as a cursed werewolf all these years. I think I'm gonna help him.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay, It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the
Well, Tag,
hunger,
I guess we can only hope. Because we don't know.
anything I devour turns to ash. Ash. I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible. Terrible. I bite my own
I couldn't
flesh.
imagine anybody having to live through something like this.
But
I don't
the
care how
smallest
terrible of a person someone is,
morsel
this is not
burns my throat.
anything I would wish on my worst enemy.
Like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna see what we can do. Worst
See what
case
I can
scenario, we come
do.
back and kill him again later.
See and do, or I shall return.
Wait, what's the feed thing? Do I need to do the rotten flesh?
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn to ash.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
A spoonful for Daddy.
Fuck! This shite again!
Farewell.
See you soon.
Did I not do what I was supposed to do? Okay, there's gotta be... Or did I torture him by making him eat that? Oh god. Possession? Oh no, I was a terrible person! Talk to Einar about the curse. Oh, I feel so bad. You need to find out more? Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Well, at least we can loot his body, right? Every time he comes back, we get more loot from him. So that's not anything, I guess. Oh, we got rotting flesh and...
No sign of feeding.
And the werewolf
Doesn't
meat, which is
devour
part of
his
the quest, I
victims.
guess.
Strange.
Oh, there we go. The mission progress is at 100%. The chance of a takeover is 42%. If someone wants to do the takeover action to see if they can launch it, then what do? Is you go ! New villain. I haven't really decided what we want to call that yet. But there's a 42% or there's now a 50% chance the villain will stay as Markelfergen, and a 50% chance it'll become someone else. It's all one word for new villain. We'll see if it all works. I don't know if this is gonna work. I hope it works. Oh, Arkham Avalon comes in, taking his rightful place as the #1 spot. Our true villain that'll lead us to glory. How does it feel? I gotta set it up so that when you guys do the intel, it says like
Morkvarg
your
broke through
name
his door.
and then what you've got
Must
for
have
it.
smelled something beyond
Welcome,
it.
Arkham. So now it resets everything, and you guys go back through the process of everything you just did. And yeah, I'm not quite sure how I want to go about doing it. I might set it up so that when you do subterfuge, it also does mission progress. But I kind of liked having the two separate things because some people might not want to be the villain, but might want to help someone else be the villain. So then it kind of gives them ways to help and aid in the process. I just don't know. I don't know what the best way to do all of that is yet. So there's lots of playing. It's nice to see that it actually works again. Here, Arkham, let's give you a different image. Let's go. We'll give you the owl ghoul. How does that sound? Soon we'll have it set back up so that we can go. Oh, what is this? I don't know if I want to jump down there. So talk to Einar about the curse. I'll take it. I wonder if he's down below. Right? There's got to be some reason for this pit to be down here. So let's go jump in. Worst case scenario, we just have to come all the way back.
Roots. So I'm right under again.
Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Alright. I guess we can do that. So, are we swimming underwater now? Oh, we are. Okay, we're gonna do the cats thing here, too. We don't have any of the experience stuff set back up again. I don't know how I want to do that. I kind of like the idea of people having, like, different ways that they can go about taking out the boss, and maybe the boss can, like, have different countermeasures to, like, weaken or to make so that certain things are, make it more difficult to increase the mission progress. I'm not quite sure how I want to do it yet. We're also going to modify the numbers, too, so that the chance of takeover kind of adjusts and makes it more or less difficult based on how many people kind of, participate in it. Or we'll just set up a base value and just change it every once in a while. Which one's the cat's eye? It's this one, right? Cat's eye. Ah, here we go. Enhanced cat. The bot does have an inventory system alongside with the currency. Yeah, which is really sweet. And you can set it up so that certain actions can only be performed if you have specific items and a certain amount of currency, which is really cool. So we could do different things like I thought about it for the RPG aspect. If we were still doing it like a D&D kind of thing, it would have been cool. Oh, I guess I do have to come up this way. Oh, I guess now that I can see, it's easier to spot everything. You could have it so there's like dungeons or something like that, and so you have to purchase a key to be able to get into the dungeon. So there's like neat little aspects that can be done with that I think would be kind of neat.
Raven's blood.
So I might have it set up so that maybe there's certain tasks that need to be done, like maybe to defeat a villain.
Damn. Dead.
You have to like
Has
build
been
like a
for a while.
doomsday device or something like that.
Found him.
So everybody has to like, people work together to like
And I've
acquire
seen
the
rock
items
things in
needed
better
for it so they can
condition than
assemble the
this.
device and take out the previous
Fine,
villain or something like
scrape
that.
together what you can and haul the bits up here.
I'm guessing you have a
Take
plan.
it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh.
God, she really
We'll
loves the
talk
sarcasm.
when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Okay. Oh, thank God we didn't have to do it ourselves. Guys, I have candy. Does anybody want some candy?
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Wait, is she gonna bring him back to
Doesn't
life?
look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
I feel like those are a little different.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
What do you mean at least more than two? Hey, Furby, welcome back. We found a werewolf that always comes back when he dies, so we're trying to break a curse on him.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist.
Oh, and now we're doing
All I need is
necromancy, so we can
energy,
talk to a dead guy.
great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
I'm not poking holes, just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No.
No, I don't think she ever does.
Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest.
She's gonna do it. What if we have to kill him?
Selene, Defrain! Selene, Davidar!
Man, magic in video games is so cool. Like in fantasy settings. More than anything in the world, I'd love to go to like a medieval, like to live in a medieval time and like learn magic.
Are you Craven of Lofferton?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Ah, we get to play Ciri again! Yeah! She just fell out of the sky. Oh, that explains why. Oh, that's that elven dude.
Instead, help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember?
Drowned dead rock.
Repeat it.
Oh, excuse me.
Drowned. Dead rock.
Did he use magic to talk to her in her sleep? That is so cool. God, that'd be so amazing. How you doing, Ciri?
You're awake, and I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofferton. They call me Skjal.
But how'd
I genuinely dislike this dude.
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice. Help me stand.
I don't think you should.
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
I shan't force you to stay, but the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on.
Oh, look at him, he's in love.
That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Probably
Where
a whole
exactly?
other realm or
Aren't you
world.
nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that.
Yeah, her
Trust
traveling's a little bit different. Ah, Ciri's so cool. I hope in the next Witcher game we just get to play as her. I mean, Geralt's awesome and all, but Ciri's got so many cool powers. Her teleporting, and her teleporting, and more of her teleporting. It's just incredible. Oh, I was trying to follow behind her the whole time, but I guess we just ran ahead and she would have caught up. Oh, man.
All right.
Ciri can just teleport
In
to
you
Drowned
go
Dead
and
Rock.
get out of those
Well,
rags.
I don't exactly know how her teleporting works, but I think
should
she just
think
teleports
so.
to a different world in like the same spot that she's at, if that makes sense. Oh no. Do we dress and leave or do we go to the sauna? I feel like Ciri would dress and leave, right? That's what she would do.
What's taking you? You need help?
Wait, what?
No, I'm almost ready.
Oh, we have to go to the sauna. Oh. We have no choice but to go. Whoa, Ciri, oh my god. Guys, you can't be here. You guys need to go somewhere
I was
else.
so worried you'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good.
All right.
It's on your thigh, child. Not a bruise.
This? No, it's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
I remember hearing something about a red rose.
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
That's probably what it was.
Close.
Child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Something was rumbling, right?
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
There we go. She probably doesn't want to
rather
talk.
not talk about myself.
Why's that?
Someone might come looking for me. I wouldn't want to cause you any trouble.
It's too late for Skjal.
What?
He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skal?
No. What would she choose here? Is Ciri gay? I'm gonna look this up, because if that's the case, I don't know if she'd respond that way. I'm curious about this now. Oh, she's bi. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, she was. So there are things in her past about that. Oh, cool. That's from like the books or something like that. Let's do something. He's not that bad. Seems nice. That seems like a neutral response, right?
Well, he seems nice.
Oh my. He's that bad?
Leave it, Astrid. Who she likes is her affair, and it's not to you.
If I had to guess, I'd say she picked option
Listen,
3 to avoid the issue.
It's lovely sitting here with you, but
Oh, I see
really
what you
must
mean.
go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over, and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjald's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
Isn't it freezing cold?
I'm sorry, but I really must go. Thank you once more.
And once
So
more,
now
there's
that
no
I'm gonna
need.
be banned off
God
YouTube and
bless your
Twitch, what do you
journey.
guys want to do for a living? Do I have to? Jump into the water to cool off and regenerate.
Cold.
Is that it then? Oh, there's that tree thing. Is this that tree they were talking about where you like bleed on it or something like that? Or like people gave like an offering or sacrifice or something? Oh, hey, yeah, we're healed now. Oh, it's not the same area? Oh, okay. All right, well, now that that's done, I guess I was just gonna go run out thinking there was like a door I could escape from. Where do we go? Join Skal in the stable. I'm hoping we can get dressed before we go, right? Did we just go back to the same spot we were at before? Hey, there we go. Wrap yourself in towel. Good, you left. Wait, now do I dress and leave? Okay. It seemed kind of confusing. I didn't really know what the options were going to do for us. Oh, I tried to whistle for our horse. But that didn't work either. God, Ciri's so cool.
Gotta go to your mom.
It's so fun getting to play as her again. It still seems weird she only has one sword.
The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
I'm sorry, but I really don't have time right now. Yeah, let's do that.
Sorry, but I can't bring myself to chat right now.
Right. Besides, it's not important. I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
She isn't a full witch, so only one for her?
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after
Aw,
myself.
the poor guy's dead, Spen. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, there they are. Look at this thing. Oh, yeah, that's a good sword you got there, Siri. What was it was this button, right? Yeah. Oh, no, it only did 2 attacks? Try to defeat the Warriors of the Wild Hunt. Oh, so we are supposed to try and beat them. God, I love that move so much. Oh, it was so nice to him because he was gonna die. Oh, you were nice because he was going to? That was very nice of you, Tag. I mean, he's still alive right now. He's doing okay. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. What am I doing? Like grossly inappropriate. Man, what are you talking about? Like grossly inappropriate. I wasn't nice to him. He was trying to chat up a woman that was unconscious and naked. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's definitely, I mean, when you put it like that, definitely seems a little weird, you know? I wonder if I'm supposed to keep going until I run out of health. Is that how this works? Oh, I'm supposed to run now? Oh, I died! Okay, so her teleporting power definitely needs a lot more work. Yeah, it's probably the first girl he ever fancied. Well, it's probably the first girl he ever met that wasn't like a cousin or like a slightly distantly related sister. This thing just loves doing its dumb little like blocking thing. All right. How old is Ciri? I think Ciri's like what, 19 or 20 or something like that? I think that makes sense. All right. Oh, he cut his head clean off. So we're doing a little bit better this time than last time. Whoop. God, being able to teleport guys is so cool. Early 20s, I think the specifics are not known. So the one thing Ciri's got to work on more than anything else is her teleport power. She can get hit while she's teleporting around, and that's not a good thing. I'm not sure how much time has passed between now and the end of the books. 5-year gap. Then Geralt was Witcher 1, Witcher 2? Wait, what? So wait, what came first? The books or the, like, do the books occur first? And then does that mean Ciri's already like in his life by the time the first game started? Or do they kind of like cross over a little bit? The books happen first, okay. Oh, we're getting on a horse and fleeing right now. I don't have to fight anymore. Oh, see, he's not dead.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok. The world's end.
So books end, 5-year gap. Witcher 1 starts. Witcher
yet.
2 starts. 6-month
But I must
gap.
go.
Witcher 3 starts.
Stay here for me.
Oh, interesting.
I'll show you the way to the rock.
Oh, I didn't hear the printer going. I thought it stopped again.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go.
I'm sure because we told him to stay, he's dead now.
Right, Ciri! Don't look back!
There's no real measure of time passing through the games. So Series 8 is at least 21, maybe more. Okay.
Faster, they're catching up!
He's dead out of the waste, but Tag, that's a spoiler, Tag. Tag coming with a spoiler. I just realized that. Spoiling parts of the game. You know what I've never done before? We're gonna time out Tag for spoiling that a guy died. How dare you, Tag? I think Tag was the first one that brought up that he died. Oh, Jesus. Actually, let me look. Was Tag the first one? I don't know anymore because all our comments are deleted. Let's see. Generally dislike this dude. He's nice. Generally dislike him. Didn't graduate. He's dead. Yen brought him back to life. Oh, wait, that's another thing. Nice to him. I think it was Tag. Tag was the one that spoiled it. Ah, Tag, you. Tag, go put your nose up against the wall. Where was the spoiler? That was a spoiler telling me someone's gonna die, and I don't know if he's gonna die yet. Wait, Yen spoiled it? Oh, well, it's too late. I can't go back on my word. What kind of person would I be if I went back on my word? Tag, put your nose up against the wall. I don't want to hear no sniffling, no noises. You're on time. You're on time. Wait, that's the guy that we revived? He's the guy we... Oh, shoot, that's right. Give me a sec here. Give me a sec here. All right, Tag. There. I timed out tag-alongs for 1 second. That should override it. I know, like, you guys kept talking about he was dying, and I'm just like... And I was like, I don't really care about this guy. But then I'm like, wait a minute. This is a spoiler. But it's not a spoiler because I knew he died. It's whatever, it's fine. Tag, did you learn your lesson? Did you learn your lesson from your timeout? Oh, man. Whoa, what just happened? Oh, now he's dead. Can't they just, like, freeze the water? So how did he get all the way up there if he died here? Right? Oh, sometime later. Oh, the werewolf grabbed him. Wait, it's that thing! Oh my god, everything's connected!
What became of that creature? Where is he?
I know where the creature is.
What?
Saw him at Stonas, but he's so
Yeah, because, well... Ooh, this might make it complicated.
To whom?
Because the Bloody Baron's dead, and that was his?
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Hey, Sigma, how you doing?
Begone, I say.
Well, that could have been worse. Could have gone over worse. Oh, she just killed the whole garden. Well, what happened to the garden?
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
How dare you?
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human.
Whatever you tell yourself to feel better about what you did there, Yennefer.
Nice of you to be so concerned for the corpse. Much more than you were for me.
Oh, well, yeah, but you're doing fine.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We'd every right to be furious. Furious!
And you will pay for this.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
We'll plant some seeds.
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you.
Sorceresses.
None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
So it's just back to kind of how life normally is for her, you know? Just a normal, average day as Yennefer. And we didn't save the wolf.
You didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Okay, the ugly creature is linked to Ciri somehow, and we've also seen it before.
Finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skell saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle.
I mean, she's got a fair point there,
Now,
right?
tell me, do you... No, never mind.
What's up? Talk to us.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That, well, she's been transformed by some curse?
No.
Don't even want to think about it.
I don't think so, because...
Geralt, we must.
Might be.
Because...
From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can.
I don't think it is.
See what happens.
The reason for that is because we saw the elf do something with her, like with his mind, and he was just like, and then she was like, oh, and she passed out, and then he picked her up and put her on the boat, and then he put a light up, right? So it's definitely not her.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case.
All right, we're in a good
Makes
place.
me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even
don't
begin
know.
to imagine.
Mr. Geralt,
But
we
we
don't
will
know.
pull her out of it, safe and sound. That
There's a
I
lot of
promise
different things it could be.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
We really didn't spend much time
Before
here
you
at all.
do, there's one thing. It's important.
What is it?
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik.
Oh, I thought she was gonna kiss
at
us.
the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
All right, need a bit of time. Got to tend to something first,
Can we
which
do
happens
this
to be.
later?
Hopefully, we can save this
Sorry,
werewolf.
need to take care of something.
Well, if you must, you must. I shall wait for you in Larvik for a time. If you don't make it, we'll meet in Vizima. After all, we do owe the Emperor a report.
That is
Ciri's
fair.
our concern, ours alone.
Perhaps. But that is not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
So she does have some sense of like loyalty, I guess.
Being awfully loyal to your patron.
He's your patron as well, dear. Don't forget that, lest he remind you of it himself.
I refuse. Don't have the slightest intention of reporting to him.
Fine. I can't force you.
Oh, that's right. Because
See you
we
again.
at the beginning of the game, he
Take care
kind of
of
like
yourself.
Wait.
just said like, "You're mine now."
This matter in Larvik. It really is important to me. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tarry.
All right, well, I'm gonna go save this werewolf guy first, unless there's nothing I can do about him. I wonder if we could come back, right? Oh, it's locked now? How do I get in there? Near the same we did last time, Spencer. All right, so there's got to be a quest for saving this guy, right? Family Blade, the Lord of Undvik, Possession. It might be a contract, right? Talk to Sven about the contract. Talk to Mrs. the Drowner's attacks. Wolf's Clothing, is that what it's called? Skellige's Most Wanted. Contract Dragon, Missing Miners. In Wolf's Clothing. Oh, right here. Get rid of the werewolf in the garden. Perfect. Talk to Einar about the curse. So I gotta go down here for that. All right, we can do that. What is this? Alchemy supplies. I think have we been there? Let's go stop by the alchemy supplies. Because I honestly don't remember. Ooh, Harvey. That's the spoiler. Every time I see that in chat, I just think that that's what you're yelling. It's like, Daddy, that's a spoiler. How does it feel to no longer be no-no juice? Does it feel good? Does it feel thrilling and exciting? It feels terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. If it makes you feel better, I prefer your new name over your last one. I think it's more fitting because you like to spoil. Just kidding. Whoa, what is this?
You who grant us love, hatred.
Oh, hello again, all of you.
On a journey. Thank you.
Oh, it's
Why
Freya.
does the goddess bring you here?
Brought myself here, seems to me.
You do not worship Freya.
No, but I respect those that do, including her priestesses.
This does you credit, but is meaningless as well. For Freya rewards and punishes those of other faiths and infidels as she does her own. Worship her and it will help, though it will settle nothing. What do you need?
I need alchemy supplies. I was really hoping that we'd be able to be like, I need a game of Gwent, all right? I know you're all over the goddess stuff, but what do you say about a good game of cards, right? That would have been amazing. What do you have to offer? Please have some good stuff. Please have some good stuff. She's got nothing that we want. We're gonna buy 2 of these. We're gonna buy 1 of these because for 2 of them, 3 of them. We're gonna buy 4 of them. 3 of them. We're gonna buy 3 of them. She doesn't really have anything that I want. There's the Book of Skellige, Freya book. All right, it's got some information in it. That's kind of cool. Let's give that a good read. Because I don't think there's anything we can really sell to her, right? We've got a lot of alchemy ingredients, but they don't weigh anything, so we might as well just hold on to them. Shop-wise. Oh, are these handcuffs? They're shackles. Can be sold for a significant sum or dismantled into crafting components. I don't think $31 is a significant sum. Just want to throw that out there. Oh, we still have one of these, don't we? Temporarily lowers the required level of all items by 2. How does it feel to have 67 intel, right? So here's my question. You guys have been playing around with it kind of for a little bit. What are your guys' thoughts on it now compared to how it was as the RPG thing? Right? We never really I never finished fully implementing the RPG stuff, but I think I like the intel thing. I think it's kind of fun to do the mission progress and the chance for a takeover or whatnot. And I'm looking forward to putting in different things to do with like little like missions or assignments so that you can like gather other things that I think are kind of fun. But now it's better. Propaganda. Because eventually I want to have it too where you can have it so that maybe the more you use certain abilities, maybe the more effective they are, or maybe the less effective other ones are. And I really want to have it so that whoever the villain is can, because right now Arkham can't do anything. He's got his name up there soon, and eventually I'll have it fixed so he's got his picture up there too. But other than that, there's not really anything that he can do to kind of continue participating in it. And I want to make it so there's things that he can do as well. We're gonna go in here first to the town and grab the notice board. And then we'll go and do... Oh, there's 2 quests right here already. Oh, excuse me. Well, hello
Can I have
there.
a word?
I serve the goddess and her flock. What can I help you with?
What are the horseshoes about?
What's with the horseshoes?
Those who wish to race in the hero's pursuits, hang them there.
Ah, it's another
A series
race
of
thing.
races? Can outsiders sign up, or is this a closed event?
Freya sees no insiders, no outsiders. Any man can pay her tribute by risking his life in the pursuits.
We're not doing
Our
this.
races differ from those.
All right.
Courage.
Thank you for all the wonderful racing information. Maybe some other time.
Your very names be cursed.
If I accept it, does she just like give me the quest but I don't have to participate in it right now? Because I might go and do these like some other time.
Bit of
The first
gut,
you mean
love.
and
Cool. I've at least got the quest, so if I ever do decide for some reason that I'm psychotic and enjoy the racing, then I can do that.
Yeah, you're a watcher. I seeing right.
Yes. Got work for me?
If you're willing.
Oh, you know, I should check.
Some manner of evil prowls about. Got us scared to venture out of the village.
I just want to see. I don't want to go upstairs because it's a lot of work. I'm going to just check Amazon to see if it's delivered my printer yet. I don't want to just sit out on the front step. It's a pretty big box. Let's see. Gmail, because the new resin printer is supposed to be here today. It says it. Last time I looked at it, it was like it'll be delivered here by 10 p.m., which is a fairly large amount of time. It says it's on the way. It doesn't let me do any. Oh, it's not out for delivery yet. It's arrived in Edmonton, but they haven't picked it up to go deliver it yet. Okay, so that'll be sometime in the afternoon. No, Arkham, get out of here. No racing.
Any idea what kind of beast this is?
Oh, you hear all sorts of things. The wenches clean the nets, blather about koshchays and manticores. But I reckon that's hogwash. We'd seek the counsel of Freya's priestesses, we would. But how can we when we can't get to the shrine?
Just run fast.
And nobody's gotten a glimpse of the beast? From a distance even?
Oh, they have. Right close. Closer than boot and strap. Soon after, their blood spattered the underbrush. Near from the start, no ordinary man could handle the beast. But Sverra insisted. Mustered a crew and...
Well, they haven't seen him since.
Only 4 came back. The rest massacred east of the village. So, will you help?
Yeah, we can do that.
I'll tend to the monster.
We like killing
Not your
monsters.
first, that's clear enough. Not like our lads. Heads full of fire, but not a morsel of thought between them.
I still
4
thought by now I'd
survivors.
be tired of
Where'll
this
I find
game
them?
and doing a lot of these quests,
Aim to
and then I'd
talk
just be
to
kind of pushing
Sverra.
through the main story.
Maybe Tina.
But I don't know what it is. There's something about it that just keeps
There's
sucking
something
me
over
in,
there by that
wanting to
hut.
do more and like do everything. I can't figure out what it is. Because I've never spent this much time in a game before going through and doing all of these aspects. So I don't know what it is, but I love it. And I never want it to end. It'll end eventually. But we still got all the DLCs after, and we're what? We're not even, I'd put money down that we're not even halfway through the game yet.
Impressive tavern.
Tavern? This ain't no tavern.
The House of Warriors.
So what do folk...
At times, one will take the other and give him a good slapping.
All right, so it's just
About
drinking
what
and eating. But we gotta play a game again with this, guys. But
What are you peddling?
first,
Let
come
me
on,
have a look.
give us what we need. Give us what we need. Dude, they've got so much of this stuff. Oh, wait, that's the Nilfgaardian lemon. They've got so much of this stuff, right? Cherry cordial, we struggled finding anything to do with it. Oh, we don't have enough coin. Oh, and he won't let me sell weapons. How much cordial do we have? That's gonna show up in crafting, right? Where do we find that? We gotta look for a bottle, right? Oh, it's gonna be in alchemy? Probably alchemy. Probably close to the bottom, because I think it's something we got recently. Cordial. Temerian rye. How much cordial do we have? We have 9 cherry cordial. That should be enough. What is this? Mahakaman spirit. Dwarven spirit. We don't need any of those. Right? He doesn't have anything good for us, but he does have a game of Gwent. Which we don't mind.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent.
I don't think there's been a
Set me
stream where
straight.
we haven't gone by and playing at least 2 games of Gwent, you know? Kind of nice. Oh, excuse me. I almost went and downloaded the Gwent game to try it out. Because people were saying it's very different than here in The Witcher, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I don't think I'll like it as much as playing it in this game. Oh, they use their faction point to pick a side. So we've got 2 spies. Okay. We're going to get rid of Dandelion because we don't have any other melee. Okay, now we have a melee guy. We're going to get rid of Vesemir. Oh, we got a Yen. Perfect. I feel like we're pretty stacked for victory here. We got 2 spies. We got a decoy. We've got a bunch of heroes. There's not much this guy can do to stop us. Especially if we give him the spies and he doesn't send them back to us. Oh, he's gonna send them back to us. We've got Frostbite that'll just stop him anyways. And even then we have Yennefer that can bring back another one to life for us too. Oh, he did the second one too. Look at this guy. Maybe what we'll do. Oh, we got Geralt. Let's throw Geralt down. Throw a heavy 15 to start. Yes. And that's good, because he's going to make all those units stronger, but we got Frostbite that's just going to wreck them after. What do we want to do? Let's drop in a siege unit, because we don't have anything that's really going to affect siege units this go through. Oh, but he drops the rain. Son of a gun. I was kind of banking on that. Maybe I'll just frost him and I'll see, because if he does the sunny day, that benefits us. He might just pass though. Oh, here come the spies. I wish you could play Yen and Triss and Ciri in Gwent. You mean like the actual characters? You wish you could play them? That'd be kind of cool. It's gonna play the other spy now. It'd be silly not to. Man, I tried. Oh, we got both the nurses. We got the nurse and Yennefer now. He's got some good cards for what he's doing right now. Let's go and drop in. Let's drop in the fancy looking guy. 27 versus 20. It looks like he's got a lot of melee units, not so much ranged. So he's gonna have to use a lot of cards to catch up to us, right? Because we're still beating him. Imagine the Wild Hunt is chasing Ciri for her amazing Gwent deck all along. Maybe that's what it is. The Wild Hunt's like, she beat me once. Now I must kill her and take the deck for myself. Do I? Okay, I'm gonna pass because we're beating him right now. He's gonna have to play another card anyways. And so he's gonna have 5 cards while we have 9. And now we didn't waste a card by playing it down there because that horn was a smart move. Although we passed, so he shouldn't have done the horn. He should have done anything else, really. But now he's gonna run out of cards way faster than us. We'll have 5 cards on top of whatever he has. And I doubt he's gonna be able to do another one of those rain cards. I don't think we've ever had an NPC pull out one of those before. Or pull out 2 rain cards in one go. Let's do... This is gonna make it 11. Oh!
Attention all personnel.
Hey!
A new minion has arrived.
Arrow to the Jest, thank you so much for the follow, and together we shall rule the world. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you enjoy Gwent, because you can expect a good chunk of that throughout the playthrough. All right, we're gonna pass here. I'm surprised to hear how many streamers don't actually enjoy playing Gwent, and most of them just go straight into the game. But then everybody that's kind of stopped by here, ooh, we got the Scorch card. Anybody that's stopped by here that's a streamer, they're always like, oh, but I love Gwent. So, I don't know where everybody's seeing these people playing Gwent. Let's just go straight in for these heavy duty cards, right? We're gonna only have to play these 3, and then drop the Scorch in.
Security
and then
breach in Sector 1.
What?
I repeat, security breach in
sweet
Sector
mother!
1.
Everyone get down!
Sealing all
Get down!
bulkhead doors. Non-combat personnel are to seek shelter immediately in their
guys.
designated areas. This
Guys,
is
wait,
not
hold
a drill.
Hold it.
Lockdown has been lifted. Please
Hey,
resume
Nagy,
all
sorry
normal
for the
activity.
mix-up there. Wasn't sure what was happening, who
Attention
was
all
coming
personnel.
charging in.
A new minion
Welcome,
has
welcome.
arrived.
How was your stream? Let's see if I can do this. I don't know if I set it up in the new bot yet.
Attention all personnel. A new minion has arrived.
Dude, so many follows. Here, give me a sec, and we'll do some proper introductions here. Hyper Light Drifter. How are you liking that? I haven't played it myself, but I watched a friend stream that a couple years ago, and he was super into it. It looked like a lot of fun. But let's grab this. Aliza Lily Smiles. Hopefully I said that right. Thank you so much for the follow, and together we shall rule the world. As well as in Spooky, thank you for the follow, and together we shall also rule the world. Hello, everyone. How you guys doing? I hope you enjoy Gwent, because we are playing some of that right now. We're not gonna be playing tons of it. This is the only guy we've seen right now. We're on Skellige. We're on the Skellige Isles at the moment, and we're having a great time out there. What do you mean, minion? Oh man, it's just a greeting some of them have started doing. It's a pretty exciting one. Shaggy Raid. You guys are Minion 42T. Yeah, Zerbic, we're playing some Gwent. I dig it. I really do enjoy it. And we've got ourselves set up here pretty good. This is going to be an easy victory. We've got a ton of cards, and we got a Scorch. We're doing fantastic. I was really concerned for a while about having these special cards, because we can't affect them with horns, and we can't affect them with anything else like that. But, what was I going to say? But yeah, so they don't get affected by horns or anything like that. So I was worried that it was they were going to be easily overpowered, but they're also not affected by the other special cards. So we don't have to worry about them being removed or kind of destroyed. They're always there.
Attention all personnel.
Hey!
A new minion has arrived.
Lee Wolfman, thank you so much for the follow, and together we shall rule the world. And yeah, they started. So the idea behind it, Lebers came up with that. The Minion 42T, because that means that, you know, we're gonna have billions and billions of minions in our quest for world domination, right? Because taking over the world here is the #1 goal at Spentaneous. So it was just easier to name everyone Minion 42T, so that way we never had to worry about names. We could always just get straight to the action, you know? It's, you are also Minion 42T. Oh, man. Oh, and he burned the spy. Actually, this is good, because if we really needed to, now we can just bring it up and revive it. Me, Eliza, and Lee will get straight to the action, all right. Perfect. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Give us some good stuff. All right, that's okay. We got one more spy that we can bring up. Not that it matters. He's got... I feel bad using more and more spies, because it's like we're gonna crush him by so much. It just feels mean. So we'll just keep going. I feel confident that we can just pass on this, but wait. Does minion salute in Scottish? Very, very nice. Are you from Scotland then? Of all the accents in the world, Scottish is my favorite. Hey, Nagy, I'm doing good. How about yourself? Thank you so much for stopping by with the raid. How are you enjoying Hyper Light Drifter? It's not a game I've played much, but I'm a huge fan of it. I really do love it. I watched a friend play it a couple years back, and it was an absolute blast. Oh, he passed? What was his last card? All right, whatever. I won't complain. Thank you, my sir. 20 crowns and Imlerith. I think that kind of finishes up what we needed for our monster deck, so we can kind of use that if we wanted to. Not that we've ever used anything different here. Who will teach my daughter how to use a bow? The girl is already getting a decent at sword and spear fighting, but she'll sooner gouge her eye out with an arrow than hit the target. A week before Beltane, Freya's priestesses will visit the village. Those weak of health, those tormented with bad dreams, expectant mothers, and women with sick children come to Jarl's house, where for a modest payment, the servants of the goddess will receive those in need of help. I haven't heard the word Jarl since I played Skyrim so long ago. Hyperlight's great, a little stuck at the moment, but enjoying it. There are a lot of moments like that in the game where it just gets stuck and it's hard to progress through it. If you spot an Nilfgaardian ship on the horizon, return to the village and tell me. Do not sail out against them by yourself. What's on the waters around the isle belongs to all, and we will plunder it together. That's awesome. Wait, what's this? Peaks underneath. I'm kidding, I'm sorry. In Spooky, what are you talking about? Oh man, got a quilt on. Oh. Oh, a kilt. Okay. I see what's going on here. Can somebody paint a golden dragon on my shield? Because when I tried to do it myself, it came out looking more like a buck-toothed lizard. Bercy. And Morkvarg. Another year has passed in which Morkvarg plagues on the goddess's gardens. Oh, we're doing that quest right now. We're doing Morkvarg at the moment. So we don't need to worry about that. What is this? Because we need to go down here to talk to the guy to find out more about the curse. Because I've decided that we're gonna try and save the werewolf. I know he's kind of a bad guy. He did a lot of terrible things in the past. But I want to put like the benefit of the doubt in that after being tortured through this curse for as long as he has, maybe he'll be a better person, you know?
Great and mighty Freya.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Could ask you the same. Places like this, usually home to necrophages alone.
Oh, also guys, check
They're
this out.
Corpse eaters, aye.
Our
They
glue
grow
came in,
bolder by
and
the
we assembled
Crawl out
our
to attack the
Yennefer
living.
3D print that we
We'll
did.
kill 'em all.
It turned out really
Clear the
darn
mine
good,
with
yeah,
our swords
too.
in our
It's awesome.
hands.
And
Honor
Spooky
our
bringing
fathers
the
and
negativity
do
to a news stream. So yeah, it's we're printing Geralt right now. We've had a lot of problems trying to print this before. It hasn't worked, but we're going for it. We're trying hard as it is, or hard as it may be. And we're getting through. It looks kind of gross right now, but it's getting there. It's getting there. If anybody's curious about the whole intel and stuff popping up, boom, there's the information you need for it right there. We're trying out this mini game type stuff that I've been building through different chatbots, and now we're using the bot Mix It Up, which is kind of gives us a lot more options. So it's been a lot of fun trying to build it. And let's switch back here so you can see that. I gotta still put it up onto the 3D printing side. But yeah, we got Arkham Avalon, our #1 villain. Long may he reign with his mighty power and ferocious ferocity. Oh, excuse me. Let's help this
I'm
guy.
a witcher.
Arkham, you always have
Could go with
you
you
have
and
the
help.
best
And
emotes
steal
for
the
it too.
glory due us? No
The
chance.
camera switch.
Glory won't do much.
Yeah,
for you if
Zerbic,
ghouls
it's
are gnawing on your
oh god, I
bones.
forgot what I'm using for it. That switch was smooth.
Were
There's
you
a
thinking
here
it?
as soon as these guys finish
Makes
talking,
sense.
I'll figure out what it's called again, and I'll
All
let
right.
you guys know
You
about it.
lead the
It's
way
an
then.
amazing thing.
But I prepare my
Okay, so this was shared with me a while ago. It's a special kind of thing. It's like an add-on to OBS that I downloaded. So as long as I have things set up properly, like it does like sweet transitions, and anything that's like the same, anything that's got the same name or anything like that, it like shifts and moves around when I change things. So it's pretty sweet how everything kind of moves around. It's like it's animated, and I don't have to do the animations myself. I just set up how I want everything on the scene, and just make sure everything's whatever I want to kind of like move and shift. It's named the same thing, and then it just does all the transformations for me, which is pretty sweet. If you guys are interested in wanting to know what it is, let me know, and I can find the name for it. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head though. All right, I wasn't paying attention to the guy's quest here. Do you need intel to become a new villain? So how it works is if you go !intel, you'll see how much intel you have. To defeat the villain, there's two things that you got to do. We have to perform actions to bring the mission progress up to 100%. Once it's at 100%, then you can perform a takeover action. And then what it does is you can see there's a 36% chance of takeover. So when the action goes, there's a 30% chance that someone new will become the boss, and it's anybody who's performed different bits of subterfuge, whether it's like slandering Occam's name through the command, or using propaganda to set yourself up above the others. There's a few different things you can do for it. This is the first time today that we've been trying it out. And yeah, so every time an action is used, or any time a subterfuge is used, you can see it increases the chance of takeover by 42%. So that means that once the intel, or once the mission progress is set to 100%, which is done through !action, you use points for that, then it's, oh god, I gotta find a better way to explain this. It's the first day we've had this up, and I still don't have a great way of wording it. But I think it's kind of fun, right? Because instead of doing a bit boss, we've got our stream villain. So, and I think it's a lot of fun because it lets everybody kind of participate in it. And we can do like different events and fun little actions and stuff to do with it. So, and then your intel, for anybody that has been around here for a little while and they have been building up intel caps out at 100. So it forces you to use it or just kind of sit there and hold on to it. But yeah, I think it's kind of fun. So you can see right now the mission progress is 69%. And then once that's to 100, you can do new villain. And then what it does is there's a 46% chance that a new person will become the villain. And right now there's a 54% chance that Arkham will still stay as the villain. But of the 46%, what it does is it goes, and anybody who's performed subterfuge has a chance to be the new villain. And the more subterfuge you perform, the more likely you will become the next villain. So it's kind of a neat little thing we're playing around with. It's kind of seeing how it works.
Security breach in Sector 1.
Sweet mother!
I repeat,
Everyone get
security
down!
breach
Get down!
in Sector 1. Sealing all bulkhead doors.
Oh.
Non-combat personnel are to seek shelter immediately in their designated areas. This is not a drill.
It's all good. It's all good.
Lockdown has been lifted.
It's all good.
Please
hey,
resume
Araxis,
all
sorry
normal
about the mix-up there. How's it going? Welcome. Yeah, is XCOM still impossible, Araxis? How are you doing with that now? Araxis. Yeah, you're doing XCOM Enemy Unknown. It used to be one of my favorite ones until the second one came out. And I'm crawling. I forgot to check. Araxis, do you have the DLC for XCOM? For the original one? Because I think there's 2 DLC for it, and they kind of changed the way the game plays. Oh, what was I doing here? I was changing the quest. Right, because we talked to these guys. Help the warriors kill the necrophages in the old mine. You're playing Enemy Within. Oh, perfect. Enemy Within, in my opinion, is better. Because it adds a few other little things in there that are kind of fun to mess around with. But if we're going to be fighting necrophages, we're going to go and switch over into our necrophage oil. Bloop. And get rid of this. Hey!
Attention
Lady
all
Amelia.
personnel. A new minion has arrived.
Thank you so much for the follow, and together we shall rule the world. I did class non-Iron Man now. Because holy man. Yeah, it's insane. Iron Man mode just makes the game ridiculous. Oh, and we have torches again, thank God. I know I can use the cat potion, but I just love the look of the torches and how it lights things up when we're running around. It just makes everything feel more special. Oh, I thought that was gonna be so fancy. Where you going? I was checking the ladder to see if there was loot up there, dude. Don't worry about it. Wait, Devourer? What the heck is a Devourer? Oh, it's those exploding guys, isn't it? Okay, let's do... I keep forgetting I have to do like a quick tap if I want it to go. Okay, there we go. He's gonna explode, hopefully.
Hey, where you going?
Hopefully, oh, he's not gonna do it. 3 and 4 of the shots were crits. I think I'll stay on that difficulty. Dude, really? That's insane. We had some of the, I don't know what it is, but sometimes XCOM gives you the worst luck. And the percentages always feel like they're against you. When we were doing XCOM, because we used to play that a lot on stream. I want to loot it. There we go. We used to play it a lot on stream, so there was many times we thought things were going well. And then suddenly, like, it would be like a 98% chance for a hit to make it, and it would miss. And we had a couple encounters where it happened to us in a row. And I think that's part of the magic of what makes XCOM so special. That's a spoiler. If it's not, hit exclamation mark intel. You might just not have enough intel to keep it going. I really got to do like a cooldown on that so it can't get spammed. Alright. Not like a long cooldown. It'd just be like a short one. Oh, I couldn't figure out why we weren't moving so fast. But we are definitely over encumbered. We'll just ditch some of these things. There was a period of time where we were doing great. We had too many items. Or we didn't have any items. We were running low on money, but now we're back to having no money and too many items. With literal pain. Also lost about an hour of progress because I didn't save. Oh. Ouch. The only way I play XCOM now is... Wait, why is there a red dot there still? Is on the Iron Man mode, just because of the pain that XCOM brings. Did all of the guards die, or did they go ahead without me? And did it change the quest again on us? Secondary quest. Or was that the quest? It's already over. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we just gotta keep going in. Remember the really good colony? Both dropped at the same time from being catatonic. Oh, that's a spoiler has proven himself, the power he possesses, and the capabilities that he has to be our #1 villain. Long may he reign. That's a spoiler. It's good to have you here, you know? You've clearly shown us you've got what it takes. Oh, wait, we got to do... Axie, right? Oh, Jesus, no! No! Oh, you got us. Wait, quest failed. Also, hey, Turbo T, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. So good to have you here. Did I fail the quest? Oh, shoot, was I supposed to keep the guards alive? Oh, I definitely botched that because I abandoned them and I kept walking around. Wow, you foiled me. Oh man, eventually we're gonna have it so that the villain can interact as well, and he has, like, the villain has different things that the villain can do. But right now, it's just something. What am I looking for? Quests? Yeah. Help the warriors kill the necrophages in the old mine. We're gonna go and preemptively put on the necrophage oil again. Can you make my picture bald, Geralt? I can't. I don't have it set up yet for it to pull the pictures from Twitch, like your own profile pictures. But I can give you... Here, you can be a griffin. How's that? How does that sound? Oh, Arkham has 100 intel. I should almost make it so that when the villain returns, they lose all of their intel, right? I should definitely do that. I think that would be a good idea. Especially because then you'd get the crap smacked out of you. You lose your title, and then you got to start over from scratch again, right? My current colony is doing fine. What are you doing? That's a spoiler. You're already the villain, you dingus. What are you thinking? All right. I put everything on that we need. We're good to go. We're gonna keep these guys from dying this time. We'll go in ahead of them and we'll just... Oh, because it shows their health on the screen. Oh, so we gotta watch out too, because then there's those... Oh shit, that's not what we wanted, Igni. But I'm the BBEG. What the heck is that? Oh, the warrior's almost dead already? How am I supposed to keep these guys alive? Like, they just get swarmed and killed instantly. Wow, well, sorry, dude. Oh, he just does it here. He's like, did something happen? The big bad evil guy. That's not how it works, Araxis. The only villain truly being a villainous man here is that's a spoiler, right? There's no one else as evil, as vile, or as villainous There's the man himself. Oh, when he died, it must have like popped his the lootable items up above. That must have been what happened. But I'm not gonna go out of my way. Oh god, we're full on the inventory again. I'm not gonna go out of my way to restart this quest if they're just gonna die that easily. I don't know if it's worth it. I think Argo's more evil, but thank you for the compliment. Anytime. Anytime. Oh, not the telekinetic blast. We need this one. Because that lasts for a certain amount of time and then it goes away. And every attack we make on him up until we use this. Oh, Jesus. One more hit, one more hit. There we go. I don't think there's any way. We'd have to go and save and restart this a few times to keep those guys alive, so we're not even going to worry about it. Have we picked up? Because we still need to get the greater red mutagen going for some of our stuff, but we don't find any red mutagens. The only mutagens we've been finding have to do with the other colors that we already have. Or they're the ones specifically tailored for, ooh, superior agroid oil. I don't know if we can make that. They specifically have to do with... Oh, we can just make it already. Oh, we got the Hangman's one. Nice. What do we need for this? Oh, it's so many cave troll junk. All right. God, I don't even remember what I was... I don't even remember what I was trying to say. Does slander cost intel? Everything costs intel. Yeah. Everything costs 30 intel. At least that's what it's at right now.
Hey, where you going?
The quest is over. Your buddy's dead.
No Nordling will ever understand the Isles. This is Skellige!
This is Skellige. Oh, man. So that quest is done. Is this my first playthrough? Hey, Doxies? I don't know how to pronounce it, but hello, hello. It's so good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. This is my first playthrough of the game. Yeah, I've never played The Witcher before, and I'm absolutely in love with it. I cannot get enough of this game. Wait, where are we? Are we on? Oh, no, we're right here. Okay. I'm looking all around here. I can't, and for some reason, I did not spot our current position. We're gonna head south, I think. What? I thought this was your 9th playthrough. Now, get out of here. You know this is my first one. Witcher 3 is amazing. Just finished it a couple months ago, too. Oh, nice. I didn't think I was gonna like it. I thought it was gonna be more of like a hack and slash game. With like some RPG elements incorporated into it. Which, with the amount of awards that it won, you'd think I'd have been smart enough to realize like, hey, you know, there's a lot going on in this game. But, gonna take you 150 hours for DLCs as well. Well, we are 87 hours into the game, and we just basically made it to Skellige. We pretty much just made it to Skellige. We haven't made it very far into the game yet. I wanna say we're a third of the way through the game, right? I think that's fair. Do the other quest first. Oh no, we're not doing the ugly baby one. There's a couple other quests around here first. We gotta go back and do the wolf thing. I thought we were coming back here to turn in this quest or whatever it was. Skellige is about half, I'd say. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Took me to 122 hours and yeah, the third. Oh, that's awesome. There's a few other quests we're gonna do here too before we go and pick up the little baby thing. Okay. The only thing that sucks is there's nowhere around here to buy and sell. Unless, let's meditate till the morning and see if a blacksmith shows up. I think 9 a.m. should be fine. I wonder how our print's doing. So we're printing Geralt right now. You can kind of see there's a little bit here. He's got his knee back there on like the, on like that side there. His other leg's coming in up on this side, whoop, over here, but I think it botched itself again. His legs are all weird. Yeah, the print failed. So it's kind of like it started printing up to a section, and then it skipped a chunk of it, and then started printing more of it. We'll keep it going, because maybe I'm fine. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know what's going on with it. Oh, I was right. Oh, thank God there's an armorer here. We need to sell a lot of stuff here. Hello there, good sir. Oh, we can play some Gwent here, too. Good 122 hours spent. Honestly, a second playthrough is needed as there will be some side missions missed. I think we've only missed a couple of them, so I'm sure there's others that are like random ones that we've missed. I don't know if I'm going to do a second playthrough right away. If I do a second playthrough, it'll probably be on my own time.
Show me what you have.
Outside of stream, but I'll wait a couple months before I come back at it. Just because, I mean, this game's huge, and there's a lot going on in it, and I love every moment of it, but I'll need a bit of a break, I think. Oh, they still haven't shipped it. I've got another 3D printer supposed to be arriving today. It's a resin printer. It's still not out for delivery. Hopefully it'll get here. I want to fiddle around with it. So, weapons and armor. I think we're just going to sell all of these, right? Yeah, we're not going to keep any of those. Oh, he doesn't have enough coin? Dude, some of these are worth a lot of money. Just FYI, I finished the game at level 52, so you're probably not even halfway through. Well, I think Rexus, you're talking about all the DLCs as well. I think Doxies was talking about like the main game possibly. Oh, excuse me. Which would make sense if I was about halfway through the main game now. If this is like a halfway point, because this world map isn't as big. Yeah, for the main game halfway through. Yeah, I think that's very fitting and it makes sense. So we've got a lot of extra items. We got to get rid of the weight, otherwise we're just going to be lugging around a bunch of stuff we don't need. So maybe we'll buy some of these. I don't think we'll ever use them, but they might be nice to have. Unless, oh, that's sap. For the main game, you're 1.8 out of 3 probably. Oh, okay. That's not so bad. It feels like it's fitting. Parchment. Oh God, these are really expensive. The Impera Brigade armor. Alderfolk boots. Heavy armor. Thysian armor. What do we got here? The Greater Glyphs. Maybe we'll do the Greater Glyphs. Let's buy 2 of these. So we can sell this. And then we'll buy the next one. I finished the main game on level 35, so your level is more than half. We're also very over-leveled, because we've been doing pretty much every side quest as we go through the game. Let's buy one more, right? Should be fine. Boom, done. We don't have as much money anymore, but we did get a couple other things out of it. I don't know if we're ever going to even craft these glyphs, so I don't know if it's worth to go and collect all of them. I barely even put them in the armor. But, sir, do not mind if we do.
What would you say to a few
I also thought I'd get
rounds
tired
of
of Gwent by now. But that's far from happening. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. Unfortunately, for some of you here that absolutely hate Gwent. I did all the side quests, 0 failed, and I finished on I thought it's impossible to have 0 failed, because to complete some quests, others have to fail, because it's kind of like there's 2 quests tied into one. So I don't think it's possible to complete every quest and have 0 failed. At least from my understanding of how everything works. Oh, we got 2 of the commandos, both spies, a nurse, and the trebuchet. This is actually pretty good. I think we can get rid of the commander's horn. Philippa de Eilhart, that's pretty good. Let's try gambling with the trebuchet. A frostbite, all right, that's not bad. But he's Nilfgaard, which is fine. The Nilfgaardian Empire's power for always winning on the draws, I've only, of all the games of Gwent we've played, there's been only one game we had a draw, and it was because I wanted to see what would happen. So their power just feels kind of useless. You can beat the game with 0 failed because I have. So far, do you like Triss or Yen more? Well, I really wanted to like Triss, I don't know if it was because everybody in chat just loved Yen, so I wanted to just go the opposite because I thought it would bug him. So I don't know exactly what it was with that, but the interactions between us and Triss and us and Yen weren't fair to Triss, I don't think. Because Triss always just felt kind of off for me. She, I really wanted to like her, but I ended up I was kind of like, all right, she's an okay person. You know, she's a good friend or whatnot. And I enjoyed doing quests with her, but I didn't really care for her. The game never really gave me the opportunity to do that. And I don't hate Triss, but but the first interaction we had with Yennefer was just awkward and uncomfortable because she was just angry and frustrated and mad all the time. And she was very off-putting to begin with. But now, since we've been kind of spending time with her here on Skellige, I would be on Team Yen if I had to pick between one of them. Just because we've had actual conversations here. They interact with each other in a way where it's like two people having good conversations, whereas everything with Triss, like between Triss and Geralt, kind of felt awkward. Yen is so mean, Triss is not, but Gwent for life. Yennefer is mean, but at the same time, we see a side of her that we never saw with Triss. I know it was different because Triss was on the run. She was being hunted as a fugitive, and they wanted to burn her alive at the stake. But at the same time, it was just, I don't know. We've had so many better interactions with Yen. So I've got to put myself for Team Yen. She's 50% nice, 50% sassy. Well, it depends on who she's talking to. She definitely has a lot of sarcasm in her. But I don't know. I'm liking her more than a bunch of the other. I'm liking her more than Triss right now. But I also said goodbye to Triss, so I don't think we'll ever have another opportunity to interact with her while playing this game. Unless she shows up in the DLC, I don't know. Which at that point, guys, I'm doing a very big no spoiler playthrough. So whether she shows up or not, I don't want to know until I find out either at the end of the game or when she returns. If you played the first and second game, you clearly understand why people dislike Triss. I haven't played the first or the second. I thought she didn't show up until the second game. So he's at 28 strength right now. Never played the game, but I know what she did in the previous games. Yeah, I had that spoiled for me as well. Let's do... What are we doing for time? Oh, we still got tons of time. Oh, we're gonna save Scorch. I kind of feel like doing a Frostbite. We'll use it now, because he might just destroy it with like a sunny day thing.
A new minion has arrived.
Hey, Doxies, thank you so much for the follow, and together we shall rule the world. Okay. So we're 4 cards ahead of him right now, which is good. Because he'll run out of cards before we do. He's switching to Siege, so that means he wants to double down. And he really wants to come in for this victory. Triss uses the reason Geralt forgot about Yen so that she could get in bed with him. I feel like it's a lot more complicated than that. How do we want to... Oh, imagine if you did a combo, right? Where you do a Frostbite, or like one of the other ones, and then when everything's brought down to 1 damage, and then you Scorch it. God, that'd be a deadly combo. Rarely would you get the chance for that, but it'd be amazing if you could. I'm debating right now what card I want to do. I think we might just do the Siege unit. Because we can't do any of our own melee units. We got to try and keep Nilfgaard playing more cards. God, he's got so many powerful cards. Why won't it let me do... I can't use my power. Do I not have... I didn't remove a Mist card, did I? Or the Fog card? Oh, that's not good. Oh god, we're tied right now though. I might just go for it and drop Syrian. The more cards I can get him to use, the better this is gonna be. He's gonna have to use 2 cards to catch up to us here, right? Oh no! Does the Scorch not count for these? Because it's destroy your enemy's strongest class combat units if the combined strength of all of his or her close combat units. Oh, so these don't count as close combat because they count as hero? Oh, that's cool. That card cannot affect those cards. I thought it would read these and be like, oh man, the whole damage of this row is higher than 10. So then it would scorch this guy, right? Or no, it only scorches people in the front row, doesn't it? Destroy the enemy's closest. Oh, it destroys the closest, or it destroys the highest close combat units when it's above 10. Okay. So if we had another, like, even if it was like a 3 strength card in there, if that had been played, it would have scorched that. Okay, so now he's at 30, we're at 43. I think we're gonna pass here. I kind of want to scorch because then he can't revive those. Maybe we'll do that. Let's scorch those so he can't revive them. That might be a waste here. And this is good because we can revive that spy and get some extra cards on the next round. So let's pass here. I don't want to do anything else. We'll see what he does. The circle around the number of those special cards, like Siri card, means they cannot be affected by anything. Yeah, what I meant was I was expecting it when it was played to go and like scorch something else. The effect won't scorch the hero card, but it will count the hero card's strength. Yeah, so if I had another unit in the front row, it would have been scorched. Also, Willie, hello, hello. It's so good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. So now, I don't think he has a scorch card. So we're gonna go hard with the gamble. And we're just gonna go do the commandos with Dandelion and see how he reacts to that. If he ends up scorching them, that's fine, whatever. He doesn't have very many cards left anyways. We just beat him on the next round. Oh, but he's gonna play the spy game. Okay. He could have a scorch card now, though. Oh, what a move! Son of a gun. Oh, good use is to freeze the close row if they have a hero to burn them all, because they are 1 now. Yeah. Yeah, we were just talking about that, I think, before you got in here, about how sweet it would be to do a combo of one of those cards and a scorch. Well, I didn't like how that turned out, but we should be okay, because I can still do a revive and bring in 2 cards if I need to. But oh, he's got a trumpet too. We might be okay. We might still be okay. Because I don't think he's going to have all those close range ones. It's a good card. You have a card like the dragon for... Oh, there's a card like the dragon one in every row? I've only seen the dragon one so far. That's cool. I want to get those. Dang, it would have been so awesome to have both the commandos out. And to have Dandelion. 36. Oh, and he did another revive. Dude, a 10 strength revive card. That's incredible. I was thinking of doing the revive now and placing the spy down, but with this trumpet there, I don't want to do that. But we're going to lose anyways, right? Because it's the vanilla one, you'll get the other cards later. They're not as useful, though. Oh, okay. No, I'm going to hold off. I was thinking of doing the nurse card now to play the spy. But we might have better luck playing it next round. So let's pass here. We're going to give him this victory because he's not going to get an extra card out of it. Oh, I was waiting for him to play another spy card. I was going to be so mad. He's only got 2 cards left. So, oh, and if he's starting with a Scorch, he's got nothing left. So let's do this. Just to be safe, we're going to open up with the Spy. And we'll get the 2 extra cards. Yeah, he's done for. All of Siege Unit with the Trumpet. He had 2 Scorch cards. I didn't know you could have more than 1. I've never seen 2 Scorch cards used before. That's insane. And terrifying. Wow. Now I want to get a second Scorch card. What's he gonna give us? The Greater Glyph of Igni. Oh, this is the stuff that we bought. Okay. Try to bait the Scorch cards. That's usually, well, yeah, we usually do try to do something like that. I'm just surprised he didn't use the Scorch cards at the beginning. Oh, you know what? He wouldn't have used them at the beginning because we didn't have...
Greetings.
We used all of our hero cards at the beginning. Oh, another game of Gwent. Nice. What does this guy got? Nothing that we want, but we can sell our saddles here, right? Boom, boom, and boom. What else can we sell to this guy? He'll take weapons and armor. He'll take everything. We're good there. We're good there. Well, let's play another game of Gwent. Don't mind if we do.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
There's a quest that we have right now, and it's one I'm sure it's going to take a long time to beat, because it's about completing the whole Gwent deck. I don't have to beat every individual guy, do I? I'm assuming I just need like one of every card in the game, which is something I get through some of those like main mission quests, where it's like, go and beat this fancy guy to get a fancy card. Go and beat this fancy guy to get a fancy card. I think because of the amount of the heroes we have, that's good. It's a pretty common strategy to start with hero cards, then ramp up with unit strength. Play more Gwent so that live longer because Arkham isn't here for now. Oh man, with the amount of hero cards that we have here, we're gonna try Commander's Horn into something else. And I feel confident doing Clear Weather into something else. Oh god, I didn't want all Siege. It's not terrible. But we do have a Revive card. Ooh, the Dandelion. Dandelion makes me want to hold off on doing the Spy. Although I do have Frostbite, so that's not so bad. We can just get the extra cards and then Frostbite them all away. Oh, there's the Fog card. I want to try and get him to use as many cards as possible. Let's go in with... We're gonna go Siege Row right now, right? We're gonna go a Siege unit and we're gonna Trumpet it because I'm feeling dangerous. I know this generally isn't a good idea. Oh, for some reason I thought he was gonna play that on the first row. But let's go for a Frost now. I should have done the Fog first, because if he had Sunny Day... Oh, he's gonna just pass. I didn't expect that. If he was gonna Trumpet the second row, I'm expecting he's got more ranged cards. So let's just say screw it. Oh wait, but we need to be 2 higher than him. Oh, I screwed this up. Yeah, we're just gonna Fog it. I don't want to use any of these cards. I know the Fog could have worked out to be more damage, but this makes me feel better. I know I made the wrong decision doing the Fog card there, but it's a little bit too late now. What is that cracking sound? Yeah, the print definitely didn't turn out how it's supposed to. All right, actually this kind of worked out good because now we've got both the commandos. But we're gonna start off with siege units. Let's see what he does. He's gonna do Triss. We don't have a spy here. He's got our spy in his deck. So it's gonna be interesting to see what he does and how he plays through this. We might hold off and try and just get him down to 2 cards and then pass, and then use these guys to finish him off on the next round. Oh, but he's Northern Realms. He'll get an extra card from drawing. Well, this will be interesting. Most of the Northern Realm players we played, they haven't had Scorch cards, so we might be okay. 28 versus 18. Oh, there's the Scorch card, yep. But he's only got 2 cards left. So let's decoy out one of these guys. And there we go. He played a card. He's at 18 strength. We should just go all in. He can't beat us here. Yeah, he's got an 8 trebuchet, 26. With these two alone, we beat him right here. Boom. There we go. Another easy victory. Clearly, I knew what I was doing, obviously, right? Thank you, sir, for the excellent game. And now we can head a little bit north down to the dock and find out what all we need to do to save this werewolf, right? I couldn't imagine having a curse like that, where it turns you into this beast where you feel this like urge and desire to bite things, but anything you go to eat turns to dust. And then if you ever go to bite yourself or drink water, it's like boiling tar or something like that. So he's just basically forced to starve. And starve and just be thirsty for the rest of his life. God, that would be painful.
Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you.
Got a minute?
Preparing my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were the hunter's son.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. All right, ask away. In praise of Freya.
All right, the garden, what happened there?
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
Mm-hmm. But she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice.
Wow.
And he laughed. Understand? He laughed. But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
Wow. Okay, so he's a lot worse of a person than I thought he was.
Stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
Ouch. So I thought he went there for some reason. People were doing some sort of offering. And then he was like, I'm gonna go and do this thing. And everybody was like, no, don't do that. And then he just like killed the people that tried to stop him. But no, he bound them and slit their throats and laughed. My God.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me yet.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
We didn't really get much information out of that. But we gotta get rid of the werewolf anyways. We might have to release the curse and then kill him. Because I don't know if all this stuff will make him... I don't know if he'll be a better person anymore. Colby, hey, you got the Witcher 3 Collector Edition? Nice. That as well as what I'm playing on. You just started playing it, or something you've been playing for a little while now? Also, hello, it's so good to see you. Welcome. I guess we should probably call for Roach. It's much faster to go by force. Mr. Roach, if you'd be so kind as to take us up there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I feel good about helping this guy out anymore. Right? Because he's just a bad guy. Also, Kobe, we're like halfway into the game. Oh, you're at the werewolf too? Oh, okay, phew. Because I was gonna say, we're about halfway through the game. If you just got the game, you're gonna wanna head out so you don't get you don't get stuff spoiled for you. Okay, because yeah, he's just... I want to believe that after going through this kind of torment...
Go.
You just become a better person, because you're just like, that was terrible. I don't want to have to go through that again, and I don't want other people to have to go through something like that. But it is also possible it can warp his mind and drive him insane, which is kind of what's happened. He's just like full of madness. But it's hard to say for sure, right? I think we gotta go around the right side here, and I think that's how we got there last time. Because this used to be some like nice little village. All nicely put together, and then ever since the werewolf, he's... But I mean, I guess the werewolf killed everybody, so nobody else was left alive to even kind of be a part of this stuff. But I'm not sure. We'll keep going through with the quest. We'll see what happens. I'm hoping we can either see some evidence of him being a better person after we help him, or something comes up that just kind of makes everything better. Wait, get rid of the werewolf. It wants us to go farther back behind? Is there some sort of... Oh, whoops. Is it like a cave or an entrance something? Oh, he respawned back there. Or not respawned. So is that something farther back then? Because there were 2 different gates that we could open here, I believe. I wonder if we can just jump over it. I don't know if this is how I'm supposed to get through. Oh no, we could have just gotten here normally anyways. Oh, there's a cave in the back. Oh, you're trying to master your armor? How's that going? We definitely haven't made it that far yet.
Raymond, where's the key? All I have in the chapter house, the crate, but the key, where's the key? Why so silent, Raymond? You thief, you rogue, you whoreson!
Did someone steal something from him? And he came here wanting to get it all back, so he started killing people?
Find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick!
What if him murdering everybody here was actually some sort of just cause? Hello, Morkovag. How you doing? How's life?
Refreshing.
Alright, so we're gonna go and put the cursed oil on it. What are you doing? You're the villain. Why would you try to slander yourself? I think when you go to do slander on yourself, it doesn't do anything. Oh, excuse me. Because we have the superior cursed. Oh no, we don't have the superior curse, do we? It's just the enhanced one. Yeah, it doesn't. No, I told you that a couple times. But I mean, the only thing you've done is you've just used up your own intel. I guess not that it matters. You can't do anything with it as the... Oh, what am I doing? I gotta pay more attention to when he's coming in to make an attack. There we go. Hello again, Morkvarg. Or Morkvarg.
Here we are again.
You can't end this. Or release me.
I'm kind of trying to.
Farewell.
See you soon.
See you soon. Okay. I guess it still wouldn't be too bad murdering him over and over and over again, looting all the great stuff that you get from killing werewolves.
Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
Geralt. Polymorphy. Change the form. Oh, we've already read this one. I thought this was gonna be like a book with some interesting information. Mastering Warrior Jacket. Or you're mastering your warrior jacket? Nice. Svaner, I've been sitting with these dawn whale carcasses for ages and still no sign of Stainfin. Either he's wrecked against the rocks or he's left me high and dry. I told Ankh not to bring that bastard into this. Now I don't know what to do. What else? Who else would be willing to buy this sword? Maybe we ought to take it back to Caer Trolb. Maybe Croc will laugh and let it all slide. Remember how it sank in the hut when the rat died behind Ma and Dad's bed? Well, it sank even worse. It stinks even worse here. And it's cold. Right back soon, or even better come. Yarshin. Beliefs of Skellige, Freya. As is true of most realms, the predominant religion in the Skellige Isles has its roots in the prehistoric culture of the Great Mother, Mother Nature. On the continent, such worship is taken as its object and namesake, Melitel. In Skellige, her counterpart is Freya. Like Melitel, Freya is represented in 3 aspects: Virgin Mother and Old Crone. Virgin Mother and Old Crone. That of Mother is most common, and sculptors choose to depict her thus in her greatest sanctuary in the Isles. There she stands, a pregnant woman draped in loose robes, her face partially revealed, her head bent, and her hands folded across her breast. A golden necklace hangs around her neck, and on it a large pure diamond, Brisingamen, shines like a clear summer sky. Freya Modron, or Freya the Great Mother, is the goddess of fertility, love, beauty, and abundance. She is also the patron of oracles, soothsayers, and telepaths. Warriors pray to her before setting out on sea raids, and the wives they leave behind pray to her for their husband's safe return. Only priestesses serve the goddess. Men may worship Freya, but only women may do her work. Freya's priestesses, like the clerics of other cults, treat mages and sorceresses with great reserve. The center of Freya's worship is her temple on the Isle of Hindarsfjall, in the hallowed grave called Hindar. Worshippers place offerings to the goddess before her statue, on an altar that incorporates a great stone basin surrounded by figurines of cats and falcons, her sacred animals. In addition to this temple, sprinkled throughout the Isles are other smaller places where only one can worship the goddess and make offerings to her. Oh, that's awesome. And this is the contract here that we've already picked up, so that's fine. So the Thief's Journal is part of a quest that we're currently doing. There is a vampire mission in the Witcher. Yeah, we've done a couple vampire ones now. They were pretty awesome, especially the one of the bigger ones we did in Novigrad. That was my favorite one, I think. So, how he's talking to this dude, I feel that he didn't just come here and kill everybody for no reason. Someone must have taken something from him or done something. Right? Get rid of the werewolf in the garden. Now you just think he's a maniac? I don't know. Why else would he say, where's the key? What have you done with the key? Wait, what is this?
Draft from below. A cave.
Interesting. So there's another cave deeper down. Can I, like, go down into it? I guess that'd be kind of hard to climb into.
Draft from below. A cave.
I'm assuming there's another entrance to the cave back over here. Or maybe he doesn't like religions. I mean, that's always a possibility too. All right, well, it doesn't look like there's anything else back here, so let's keep going. But that's got to be an entrance to another cave, right? Something deeper down. Actually, that's what it's looking like, because this is marking something here for us, isn't it? Oh, maybe we got to get that door open. Right, because I don't think we can swim under it. Yeah, we can't get down deep enough for that. So, how are we going to open that up now? That's the next question. I don't remember how all these things work with it. Do we just like... Because that closes it. Oh, that opened it right there. Oh, okay. Do you see Srice in Witcher 3? I don't know if I've seen Srice. Oh, I was right. We do go down for this, right? Yeah, here we go. The daughter. Oh, Siri? Have you heard of a game called Monkey Island? I have heard of a game called Monkey Island. I haven't played it myself, but I know of a couple friends that were pretty big into it. I think I have it on Steam. So now what's down here? What do we got? Amethyst? The diagram of Hindersfall heavy armor. Oh, the padlock key, so that might get us into the house,
Bones
right?
fell through the crevice years ago.
Interesting. It's my childhood. I'd recommend it. Is very short and you can beat it in 2 or 3 days. Oh, that's kind of cool. Because that's one of those, like, puzzle ones, isn't it? Or it's kind of like a point and click adventure or whatever they're called. I'm assuming that's it, just the padlock down here, right? It's a puzzle point and click game. Yeah. Because there's 3 or 4 Monkey Islands, right? Because there's Monkey Island, there's Return to Monkey Island. And then I'm pretty sure there's 3 or 4 of them. Like how you said. Yeah. I don't know if I'll ever play one of those. I think if I was ever to play a point-and-click adventure, I'd want to go and do something like one of the old, like, Myst games. Or, like, Riven or something like that. There are 5 games, but 1, 2, and 3 are the only good ones. Oh, okay. Why's that? Because my dad was big into Myst when I was growing up. I know I've played Myst a little bit. I didn't make it super far into it. Everything's boarded up. It says locked. But I'm assuming that's from the other side. So we just gotta go back up to the main section up here and check out some of these houses now, right? Like right here. Because we couldn't get into these back doors before. Ah, there we go. What do we have? Swords for Witches, which we've already read. The Ain Side and the Ain Ale. What is this? Sad as it may be, to many in our time, the word elf is a synonym for pauper, bandit, or layabout. She-elf is used by many to denote a prostitute or woman of loose morals. Adjective elven, in turn, describes damaged, needlessly complicated, or useless goods. Statistics, for their part, show that 1 in 3 elves living in Redania has spent time in prison, and a full 1/2 of them have been fined at least once. The average lifespan of elves, though still thrice that of humans, grows shorter each year. Given the above, it is easy to forget that elves, or Ainside, as they fashion themselves, were once a proud race that ruled the land, stretching from the banks of the Great Sea to the west, in the west to the Blue Mountains in the east, and from the Dragon Mountains in the north to the Mahakam Range in the south. The ruins of their cities scattered throughout the known world bear witness to their former might. Many of the most outstanding mages, artists, and poets of recorded history have been of this race. And we have elves to thank for dozens of ingenious items we rely on each day, from screw pumps to cosmetics. Those elves who dwell amongst men have largely forgotten their history and culture, the sole sliver of elven identity left in them being a burning hatred for humans, whom they refer to as Doin. The elves of Dol Blathana, the puppet vassal of Nilfgaard, and of the wild highlands of the Blue Mountains have retained much of the old knowledge and culture, though they too are condemned to perish. This death sentence was handed to them by biology, for men, though short-lived, are several times more fertile than elves. Thus, while the Ainside's numbers continue to dwindle, ours grow at an alarming and ever-increasing rate. Some elves believe that the tide of events can be turned, that they can put a stop to human expansion and ultimately to their oppression by men. They look to their mythical cousins for salvation, to the Ain Ale, the Alder folk. The Ain Ale are said to dwell in another world or possibly another plane, to which they traveled during the mythical age of migration, and from which they at times journeyed to visit our world. Legend claims a gate between our worlds could be opened, allowing the Ain Ale to ride to their downtrodden brethren's rescue. These are, however, mere fables, naive fairy tales this race condemned to extinction uses to provide itself small comfort in these their last sad moments. Most people say they're the worst. I haven't played 4 and 5, but I like the original games, and it was very boring. Wait a sec, Spence, start playing Gwent. Wait, why do you want to play Gwent now? We're kind of in the middle of looting a bunch of stuff. Oh, here's the journal. Here's where we're gonna find out the information to see if I'm right. Todstar the Wise has proven unworthy of his moniker. He paid me not to attack his village and then, pleased at his own cleverness, called off the watch. Never had easier work in my life. We slit the man's throats in their sleep and plowed the women till dawn. Not much loot, but primo entertainment. When we were sailing from Runvag, we heard owls hooting, an ill omen, so I ordered us to turn back to shore. Puka laughed about how I'm supposed to be so brave, yet I'm afraid of the gods. I tossed him overboard with a knife between his ribs, but I could tell I'd lost a bit of respect in the lad's eyes. We will have to do something to prove I've still got the biggest prick on board. Keep them from getting any stupid ideas. Our visit to Hindarsfjall was a success. Priestess dead, monument smashed, holy tombs burned, mead barrels drained. We divvied up the silver. I took the votives. Norolf, son of Odlake, took the basins and spoons. Mon, son of Gudvar, took the candlesticks and jewelry, while Einar, son of Toradar, forfeited his share out of fear of Freya's wrath. Fine, all the more for us. Tomorrow we'll sail to Spikarug, see what the merchant wenches have brought to market. Interesting. Okay, so he really just isn't a good person at all. He came here to go and murder all of these people, basically just to prove that he doesn't really care about the gods. Right? That's kind of what I'm getting out of this. Wait, a witch hunter's sword. I think we've read this one too, the right of the five of the stern. And what do we got here? Binders, silver ore. Huh. Okay. So we've got the key now. I don't know if I want to rid this guy, right? Or I don't know if I want to cure this guy from the curse. He really is just a bad guy. I don't think there's anything else for us to loot from here either. I guess we've just got to kill him. Right? I wonder how long it takes for him to come back. We've got 2 quest markers showing us here. Oh, one of them all the way back over here in wolf's clothing. So this other... Oh, wait a minute. That guy that escaped? He was one of the men. Oh, he was one of the crew members. Or wait, was he the guy... Okay, we're gonna see his name and look at the journal again. He might be the guy that was either thrown off the deck, or he was the guy that gave up his share and left. I think he's the guy that gave up his share and left, right? So he's still connected to all this stuff.
Go, go.
Oh, interesting.
Hey there.
He was saying he was just there for some sort of pilgrimage, but he wasn't.
Come on, Roach.
He was part of the crew of this werewolf guy before he was a werewolf. We're gonna go to the right here. And then he said, I don't want to bring on Freya's wrath. And so he gave up his share and he left all of them. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. Something did seem off about the whole kind of escaping and getting away. When we called him out on it, I believed him how he responded, though. Interesting. Hey, Alagris, welcome, welcome. It's so good to see you. How you doing?
Hey there.
Arkham has 100 intel.
Whoa there, Roach.
Arkham, for some reason, your propaganda and slander stuff isn't working, is it? Did the action thing work, or is it broken for you? Not sure.
You drink last night too?
Because you were just the last boss. It should have brought everything back to normal for you.
Greetings. Praise Freya.
All right, well, dude, you lied to me.
Liar.
What? I swear it on the great mother's tits.
Cut the act. Don't buy your piety one bit. You were one of Morkvarg's men.
Well, well. Sharp yarn. Didn't see one thing, though. Lads here around me They're mine. Armed to the teeth, to the
Oh, now he's gonna try and
Let
kill
me
me.
introduce yous.
We don't need to fight, dude.
I'm no knight errant. I'm a witcher. Didn't come here to bring you to justice.
Digging up the past? What's that for?
Need to know what actually happened in the garden. Gonna lift Morkvarg's curse.
Why would you bloody do that? Horson should suffer till Ragnarok. The day after, actually.
Well, because lift curses, that's what I do.
It's what I do.
Used to say the same myself, till Morkvarg gave the order to sail for Hindisfjall. I've raided often and cruelly. Killed women, children, whatever my axe happened to hit. But priestesses, it was too much, even for me. When it was over, and Morkvarg was drinking with the rest, I took this out.
Wolf-fang pendant, covered in runes.
I got it from my da, who was god eye of our village. Told me that anyone I cut with a fang would suffer a fate worse than death.
Oh,
Still
interesting.
true, it seems.
Your pop-pop mentioned how to reverse this?
Pop-pop.
Victim needs to get the fang is all. But I'll not give it to you. That Horson should suffer.
Yeah. You're gonna do it for the priestesses.
Listen, the priestesses, they really long to get their garden back. And as I see it, you owe them, don't you think?
All right, take it. But it don't come free. Want one thing in return.
God. What do you
Won't
want?
tell anyone about your past. Give you my word.
Not that. If you do, I'll just find you and kill you.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Once Morkvarg's human again, you can't let him leave. No matter what.
Not nor that witch, Yennefer.
Wonder if he's.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with him. We can't really let Morkvarg leave. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Because, I mean, he's a terrible person. I know I was talking before about maybe he would have changed, maybe things would have gotten better. But I don't see it happening. I think we're gonna have to remove the curse so he's not being tortured for all of eternity, and then just kill him, finish him off. But at least that's gonna be easy to do because we've got the pendant now. We just have to return it to him, and he should return back to like his human form, his self. I wonder if the bot just stopped working. Maybe that's what's going on. Alagris, is it working? Oh, it is working? I don't trust you. Spoiler. I think it went up. It was at 46%. Oh, it is working. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, they're gonna beat the snot out of you there. It won't be long now. Is the Witcher hybrid between vampire and witch? What do you mean by is the Witcher hybrid between vampire and witch? Are you talking about like is a Witcher a cross between the two? I don't think he is. Capitals don't matter when you guys go to put in the command because his yellow eyes. I don't know exactly how it works. I believe the books explain it a little bit better. I haven't read them, not yet, anyways. But I think it's like some sort of magic ritual or something like that that turns a person into a Witcher. So they kind of like lose their humanity in some sort of sense to become a Witcher. Now, I believe... Oh, I can just go straight up into here. Okay. Because this is all I need to do, right? Go to where his body was. I gotta set it up too so that when you guys go to do like the slander and stuff, it tells you don't have the right amount of what you need. Oh, Jesus, I couldn't see him because it was dark. All right, we're gonna go and pop in our cursed oil again. Enhanced cursed oil. One of the things I want to do for the whole, like, villain thing is I want to make it a little bit more obvious. Oh, he's gotten tougher. Right? There we go.
Here we are again.
Hello, my friend.
You can end this. Or release me.
No, Lagros, you need 30 intel to be able to do a slander.
Here, put this on.
I need no more fangs.
Don't be a smartass, just do it.
I'm free. Free! At last! Oh, where's the tavern? I can eat a broiled pig. No, a side of beef. Wash it down with a cask of ale. Then to sea.
This guy is insane.
They forgot me, no doubt. Well, I'll fucking remind them with a bang. In Novigrad, everywhere.
Yeah, we're gonna kill this guy. We're not letting him go. Oh, my reward first.
Fair winds and all, but before you go, my reward
Right. Nearly forgot.
happens often. Too often.
Calm yourself. I'm a man of honor. Now listen. You'll go to Novigrad, to the bits.
Now can we kill him?
The vulture, the moneylender. Tell him
Or did I just make it so we left him alive?
And you'll know me to be a generous man. Farewell then.
Oh no, I just let him go. Oh crap. All right, well, I guess that's that. He's I can't. Yeah, I just accidentally. Oh, I can still fight him. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Oh my God, thank God. Oh, this guy's actually kind of tough. Too bad he's gonna get taken out in like one swell move here, right? Oh, watch this move. Oh, look at him blocking all of those strikes. What a champ.
Not too late to surrender.
You gotta give him credit. He's a good fighter for being level 15. I can't really get any strikes on him without like using some sort of move. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna burn him, right? Well, that's one way to go. Can somebody type action? Are you sure that's what you want, spoiler? Because there's a 77% chance that you will no longer be the boss anymore. It's very likely that you're gonna lose your opportunity. Okay. So that's done. Collect the reward from the giver. I mean, we couldn't have let him go alive. Okay. Most of the time I'm unhappy when people come in and be like, oh, you can do this, but thank you guys. I did not want him to be left alive. He needed to die. He was a terrible person and would have just been, excuse me. We would have regretted hearing about all the things that he did if we'd let him go alive. But guys, it is now 12 o'clock. I'm going to wrap up stream here for the day. I'm going to head out. That's a spoiler. You know what? I hope your reign continues to live long and forever. We'll see you guys all again tomorrow for more Witcher. We're going to pop a raid out here. Let's see who is live right now. Bruh. No luck for right now. Sorry, Alagris. But I mean, Alagris, so you've put in the effort, you've put in the time. So every time you guys have increased the chance of a takeover, when the takeover happens, there's a 77% chance that's the spoiler is going to lose his position as the villain. But all the effort that you put in is also, there's still a chance that you will become the villain. So you don't have to worry about that. It's not all of your efforts lost. You don't have to be the one that takes, there's no longer people trying to get the last hit. It's just about putting in some stuff, trying to get the percentage a little higher, and then just going for finishing them off, So, who do we got going right now? Let's go and do a raid of The Witcher 3. I like how whenever I go to click in the search thing, I've searched for The Witcher 3 so many times now that it's just like, oh, you looking for this game? So let's pop a raid over to somebody. Casual streamer with some weird nose ring. Sure, let's go for that. We're going to go raid Night Vision. Right. Raid channel. Night Vision. Playing The Witcher 3. Guys, that's it. Have yourselves a fantastic one. If you haven't done so already and you're interested in it, I do have a Discord. Feel free to hop in, say hello. We talk about different video games. I like to talk a bit about the games we've been playing. I post pictures of the 3D print stuff that we're going. I'm looking forward to posting some stuff to do with the new print that's coming in. Our Geralt print here definitely got botched, but I'll clean it up as best as I can so we can see kind of how it turns out. But yeah, we're going to hopefully have a resin printer after today, and it's going to be an absolute blast to play around with that now too. We're going to be able to get a lot nicer quality of stuff, and we're finally going to be able to go and do some of the little miniature D&D dioramas I've been wanting to do for a while here. But yeah, here's our Yen that we printed. She looks amazing. It turned out way better than I thought it was, and I already thought it was going to turn out pretty sweet. So I'm going to spray this down today, and we'll start getting it painted. Hopefully I don't butcher that. But yeah, good luck everyone, safe travels, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully for some more Witcher. Because yeah, Monday to Friday, 7 a.m. to about 12 p.m. Mountain Time is when we play. Catch you guys later. Also, that's a spoiler, long may ye reign as the great and glorious stream villain.